Hello, Gordon.
Hello, brother. Hello.
Hello, human. It is I. Why
Hello, Mario.
fuck are you doing? What are you doing in my chat? You guys are gonna have to clean up after yourselves. You know this, right? Like, I'm not touching that. That is your chat. That is your space. You have to clean up about after yourselves. Is our chat now? Fucking Soviet national anthem, please. There we go. Hi, guys. How's it going? Happy Friday. It's Friday, right? It's Friday, right? Oh, God. Is it not Friday? Wait. No, it's... Is it third? No, it's Friday. Wait, where's my free fucking... Where's my free kibble? Oh, I guess it's broke. It was there? Oh, okay. Where my goddamn kibble? I'm the streamer. I don't get kibble. I just that there's nothing natural about that, chat. Shame on you. Crack my neck. So I got up at 7:30 in the morning today. Or pretty close to it. I think I might have got it up at 8:30. Because my dad sent me a message with, I called the place to get some concrete. They say it's going to be delivered. And I was like, okay, when? And they were like, sometime before noon. It was like, all right, cool. So I drive over there, right? He's still in his pajamas. I'm hanging out with the dog. He's eating breakfast. We're just hanging out. We're yapping about some stuff. We get something for the lean-to put up. We put up a brace and a lean-to. And it's like 11 o'clock. And we're kind of putting around, and I'm like, yeah, so delivery should be here soon, right? Hi, cook. And he was like, yeah, you know, it should be here before noon. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, you know, we're gonna need to I think the TTS is off. Wait, hang on. Yeah, so whoops. So I'm like, all right, you know, we gotta prepare for the concrete. So we get I clean up, I get the tractor out, and I take the tractor out to the end of the driveway so we can get the concrete. And we're sitting there. And we're sitting there. And we're sitting there. And we're sitting there. And it's fucking 12 o'clock. And we're sitting there. And we're sitting there. And we're sitting there. And I looked at it and I'm like, dude, it's past noon. Like, you should probably double check and make sure that, you know, the delivery is going to come today. And he's like, no, they're, you know, they weren't sure about being able to get the delivery out. You know, I don't want to bug them. I don't want to do that. And I was like, all right, but you should probably call them. And he was like, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And we're sitting there and I was like, you know what? We could at least get the water for the concrete, right? And he was like, yeah, I should probably get the water for the concrete. And I was like, all right, I'll stay here. I'll wait for the delivery. You go get the water for the concrete. So he goes out, takes the water, goes to get the water for the concrete, and I'm sitting there, and I'm sitting there, and I'm sitting there, and I'm sitting there, and he comes back, and we're sitting there, and we're sitting there, and we're sitting there.
Okay.
Thanks. And we're sitting there, and we're sitting there, and I'm waiting. He gets a work call because he's technically working today, but he's just at the camp. And I'm sitting there. And I was like, you know, I'm getting kind of peckish. I'm gonna go grab a snack. So I walk back down to the camp. I grab a snack. Come back out. He's still on the work call. I sit up in the tractor. He finished his work call. And I'm sitting there. And I'm like, dude, it's 1. It has been an hour and a half. Of course I don't say that. That's in my head. And I was just like... And he puts the phone down. And he pauses. And he picks the phone back up after his work call. He picks the phone back up. And he calls. And I hear, hey, Jack. And I'm like, who the fuck is he talking to? Because the guy who was talking at work, that was not his name. And He's like, yeah, I'm just calling about delivery I put in this morning with somebody. And I was like, oh, okay, so we're finally doing it. Gets on the call. Guy asks, so wait, who did you talk to, right? And he gives the lady's name, and he's like, okay, I'll send you over to her. She picks up. He goes, hey, name. I'm just calling about the delivery that's supposed to come out. That was supposed to, happen at noon. I'm not pushing you. I know you guys are doing me a solid here by getting stuff out here. But, I just wanted to see what's going on. And he nods. And he's like, oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. I needed to make sure, I was going to be around for the delivery. He's like, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So, what, like 3:30? Okay. All right. Okay, bye. And he hangs up. And the first words out of his mouth were, dumb bitch. And then he goes, but you can't say that to people. And I was like, God damn it, Dad. He's like, she says, oh yeah, I put the order in the system, but it must have not gone back to the house in the back, or like something happened with the system or something. But we got the payment. I'll go ahead and I'll get that pushed through. He's a little upset. He kept his manners. He didn't say that on the phone. He was just, after the fact, he was upset. And so we're sitting there, and I'm like, he looks at me and goes, so how late you staying? And I went, not that late. and he started laughing. He was like, all right, well, I guess we'll just go make lunch. So we take the tractor back, we take the quad back, we go to go make lunch. He gets some veggies cut up. He gets some chicken out. We had some barbecue chicken getting cooked. And because I am a dog of the woods, right? I grab my jacket for my bike. Now I have, dude, Destiny's really solid. He's a cool guy. He's smart, but at the same time, he's still part of the older generation. And he's like going off on how awesome and amazing all this AI stuff is. And like, oh, it said this. And I'm just in the back of my head, I'm like, God damn it, dude. It's not that intelligent. It's just really good prediction text. And I love my dad, but I think as he's gotten older, his critical thinking desire has just gone out the window. But when it comes to like ethics and shit, like that's who raised me, right? You guys think I'm a good dog? Well, I'm only a good dog because my dad raised me right. That doesn't necessarily make my dad the most amazing person. He has his own problems, especially when he was younger. But my dad raised me right, and I always thank him for that. And so I'm a dog of the woods, right? He races cars. And I put my jacket down. I grab one of my other jacket. Hi, Dak. And I lay down. I put my head on my jacket. I'm laying on my other jacket. I'm out in the middle of the grass. And I'm just kicking back and I'm chilling. I'm relaxing. And I'm like, yeah, I'm in the middle of the woods. The sun's coming in and out of the clouds because it's cloudy. I'm going to relax. It's going to be great. Whatever. I'll eat and then I'll head home and I'll stream today. And I'm like, when you're on that like razor's edge of like I didn't mean to fall asleep, but I think if I don't open my eyes, I'm legitimately going to fall asleep. That's kind of where I got to. And of course, I'm still keeping an ear out. I'm just trying to like pay attention to my surroundings. And he gets a phone call. He actually gets a couple of phone calls. He gets a phone call from his work. He gets a phone call from his girlfriend. And then he gets a phone call from the driver. And the driver's like, yeah, is this blank? And I was like, and he was like, yeah, this is him. He was like, all right, I got an order for 20 bags of concrete coming up. And he was like, yeah, awesome, great. And he was like, all right, I'll be there in like 20 minutes or so. Are you gonna be around? And he was like, yep, I'm here. I got the tractor. I can offload it. He was like, okay, cool. We just started cooking food. So what ended up happening probably was my dad called, and I'm sure the facility that he called went, hey guys, I needed this order to be already delivered by now. Can we get this going like now? And they loaded it up and drove out. he got the call probably as the guy was leaving, which I'm not joking, was probably about 10 or 15 minutes later. So, so the concrete got delivered. We got all the bags, and my dad's like, "You're coming out tomorrow, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I can. It's supposed to pour." And it was like, "Yeah, just come out early in the morning, and we'll knock out 4 pillars." And I was like, "You want to pour 1,600 pounds of concrete tomorrow?" And he's like, "We're gonna try." And I went, "Okay, cool." So, hey, apparently I'm going to be going out over there tomorrow and trying to pour 1,600 pounds of concrete. So, I might be tired tomorrow for obvious reasons. So go easy on me if I'm not exactly the most peppy. How about we skip tomorrow? Well, that's the thing is, like, tomorrow's Saturday, so it's Twitch Plays. So, like, I don't really need to stream. But, you know, I should, right? I can still hang up. I can still hang out with you guys, right? And, so I just might not be the most peppy and give the face ups. Very iconic of dad dog. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get this, going before first snowfall. And he can only come up, I mean, every other weekend, essentially. So, we're trying to get it going quick so I can order all of the lumber and we can get the first set of structure on it. Does Dad come on stream for quit farming? Fucking never. I don't think my father understands my job. He didn't, guys, let me put it this way. He didn't know what Steam was. Never heard of it. I was like, yeah, PlayStation Store, the Xbox Store, Nintendo Store, and Steam. And he looked at me and was like, I'm guessing Steam is the one for PC? And I went, yeah, Dad, Steam is the one for PC. He is very much so a person that lives in the world. He doesn't do internet anything, which is probably the reason why he's kind of, I hate to say it, falling for the AI thing. I love my dad to death. He's a great dude. He's helped me a bunch. He has really good ethics, but he just doesn't live in the online space, which means he's very highly susceptible to bullshit that people up on the upper echelons try to push, you know? So, I don't think I'll ever get him on stream, like live. No, it's not that. It's just I don't think he's gonna care, and that he's not gonna find it entertaining. He's not gonna understand. I'm gonna be like, look at all these people in chat, and he's like, okay, why the fuck are they watching you? And I'd had to be like, Dad, what the fuck? You know what I mean? How good of a headcanon can someone possibly be if they can't even ID AI? He works in like technologies. Like he works in basically electrical engineering shit. He doesn't work. Sorry, there's something on my monitor that I need to clean off. There we go. He doesn't work with information technology. I really wanted to rope her into playing games with me, and she said no. I think, like, the other thing is, I think he understands the concept of what doxing is, but I don't think either, well, maybe my mom, but I don't think either of them would be fine-toothed enough to just not blurt out our town. You know what I mean? Or the names of people who work in my town. You know, it's like one of those sort of things. And so I think I could probably maybe do like a video, you know, as I continue to grow. Like I do want to do YouTube stuff, right? I do want to do some video stuff that, you know, maybe we do an early hosting party on stream, and then it goes up the day after or the week after, something like that. So I think it would be really funny to maybe have him in a video and just be like, yo, you're doing a video with me. And I think that would be funny, but I don't think I could have either of my parents live on stream. A minute of stream delay to censor stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I would need to figure out how to do like censorship stuff of like, dude, you can't say that, and then just click a button to turn off the audio for the next minute. But I don't think he'd really find that fun. I mean, he didn't even want me like posting pictures of the woods online. I was like, dude, all the metadata gets cleaned. It's the middle of the fucking woods. It could be anywhere in the United States, or wherever these trees grow. You know what I mean? He's just, I don't know. He's careful and not careful, but yeah, I've had some ideas of what I would want to do for, oh God, I've had some ideas of what I wanted to do for content with my, like, with my parents and like, you know, meet the family sort of situation. But I think I still kind of want to wait on that. I want to see how far I can get before I do that, because I feel like I really only want to do that once and deal with it once and have it like done and available, but more when I'm more popular and I have like more people around, so that way I feel like I've done it, you know what I mean? And then maybe in a year or 2 years after that I can do it again. But if I do it now, it's going to be for such a small audience that I'll have to do it again if I pop off, you know what I mean? So I'm just kind of pushing it. I'm kicking that can down the road. We get the GeoGuessr guy on it. He failed too. With one thing, he was trying to find the location of a porta potty that had somebody's phone number in it because they kept getting spam messages or some shit like that. I'm eating Ritz cracker cookies. Damn, this shit fire as fuck. I think I've seen that on like Dylan's channel. Is that Dylan Boyles? The guy who does old-timey cooking shit. Cookies. I'm eating an entire packet of saltines without any drinks. Isn't American Ritz like super unhealthy from an ingredients perspective? Oh, dude, fuck yeah. Yeah, it's loaded with calories from butter and shit. I mean, it's the same thing with like Townhouse cookies. Or Townhouse crackers. Jesus Christ. I don't care. Welcome to America. But also, Pancake doesn't have an American Ritz, I don't think, right? It's like shortbread. Oh. You guys remember that time that Subway's rolls were classified as cake? You guys remember that? Like over in the UK or something, they realized that the sugar content in the bread that they used at Subway was so high it couldn't legally be classified as bread. I heard about that, but I was busy being a kid and didn't really care at the time. But it's just so fucking funny. It's so funny to me. It's like, how much shit can we just pump into this food to get people addicted to it? You know? Cake is a sandwich, okay. I mean, but doesn't that also make the sandwiches a cake? Technically? Cakes are sandwiches and sandwiches are now cakes? I hate this. Shortbread is really 1 part sugar, 2 parts butter, and 3 to 4 parts shortbread. There's literally nothing more calorie dense. Peanut butter would like to have a word with you. But I'm curious now. You guys can look it up for me. 1 tablespoon of peanut butter. How many calories are in it? Because I'm pretty sure it's more than I'm pretty sure it's more than like 150, right? Ah, I got pretzel on that one. Gross. Wheat. Oh, really? It's only 100? Well. I guess you're probably only putting on 1 tablespoon per... Like, do you guys make peanut butter and toast? This packet that I ate is 91 grams. 100 of these grams of fat. Yeah. It's probably about 1 tablespoon of peanut butter per slice of toast, right? I've ate ice cream with less calories. Oh yeah, it was pretty calorie light, actually, I think. I will say that a single tablespoon of butter, peanut butter, on a slice of bread almost doubles the bread calorie count. There is a reason. There is a reason why I do not eat peanut butter anymore. I know, I am a dog that doesn't eat peanut butter. Well, I try not to. Alright, I'm gonna toss this bag out. I finished off my checklist. I'm gonna toss this bag. I'm gonna refresh my water, and then we'll get started with stuff. Cooking rice with coconut oil. I just throw in a rice cooker with water. My moist defecating cake. Thanks, Ma. So let me explain. There's an explanation for this. There's an explanation for this. My mom made cake, and then she was like, "Can you not? Do you like the cake?" And I was like, "Yeah." Is there lemon in it? She's like, "Yeah." And there's vanilla pudding in it as well. I was like, "Oh, really?" And she's like, "Yeah, that's where you get the defecant." And I went, and she went, oh God, what was the word? Not delicate. Oh God, I can't even remember the word now. Decadent moisture from. And I was like, yes, Ma, the desiccant. No, desiccant is the thing that takes water out of the air. Decadent, yeah. She said defecant, like defecate, which is the funniest thing. I was like, yes, my defecating cake. Oh God, it was so funny. You should probably give Moist some privacy then. I knew my mic was unmuted. So I knew that was gonna be fucking hilarious, and I was alright. That reminds me, I do need to tell Moist at some point that like we got this big Hi New Day. We have like September's on, and if he wants to give out some subbies, this would be the month to do so. But at the same time, I also don't want him to feel like I'm telling him to do it, you know? I think I've done it. I think I did it last year too. I hate this new bit thing. Oh, is it because it's right next to the chat box on mobile? I noticed that as well. Doc, have you listened to the tapes in Satisfactory? I really, really like the absolute fix it. Well, yeah, we there's a reason why that didn't come through. Well, it's the full month. I know I'm buying 6. Oh, welp, I misspelled that. Tape. Oh my God. Yeah, you were one letter. Oh, you were one letter to the left there. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I have that in my block terms. That's a fun one. Oops. Well, it's the full month. I know I'm buying 6 months this month. Oh yeah, true. If you guys actually have the income and you sub to dog, and you have the ability to, now would be the time to do the big, long, massive, girthy sub length. Thank you, Knight. Always appreciate the clipping. Because every time I got shouted on Very's stream, a random clip pops up. So, oh my god. Oh god, and I need to sneeze. What is wrong with my body? I just burped, hiccup, and now I have a sneeze coming on. No, you know what? Fuck you, body. No sneeze for you. Fuck you. You know what? Actually, here, I'll let Moist know. I'll let him know. I know he's super busy. I feel like I should give him enough of a heads up so that he can come in later in the month if he needs to, because I feel like if I give him too late of a heads up, he might feel bad if he doesn't pop in time. I just say fuck you to yawning and just sit there and walk in. I've done that before, I know that. I've done that for sure. All right. Let me here. 9:27. If I jump to here. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh my god, it's been a year since I've said this one. Okay, wait, hang on. So, okay, so last year, there was a couple of different things that... No title? No, there's a title on my stream. What happened to you? So dog, thoughts on the tape? I didn't pay attention. I've never actually listened to the tapes. I've had my music off because I streamed the game a lot of the times. And I normally run like our own music on Spotify. And so here's the thing. We have last year, and I don't know if they're going to do this again because I feel like they might have lost a shit ton of money. Last year, do you guys remember they did this whole thing where they were adding bits onto Cheers? Do you guys remember that? We had Twitch pay out, I think, $70 in Cheers. Like, Twitch as an entity had, I think it was like 5 to 7,000 bits tacked on. So I don't know if like I want to tell Moist now because I don't want him to come in and dump a bunch of shit only to get, yeah, you know what? I'll let him know. I'll mention that. Yeah, I knew I spelled that wrong. God, I'm so bad at spelling. All right. Let me go check.
Me and you both, dog, me and you both.
Light mode Discord. Go away. God, everything's broken. Oh, okay, we're good. I love how Discord is like, we have custom themes. And I went, I just run a modded client with my own themes. Oh. Twitch stole the title for me. Wow, all right. Well, I guess you don't get a title then. All right. Oh, hey, our dark mode works. All right, cool. I think I accidentally turned on dark mode and never turned it off. Did my dark mode turn off? It did, right? Yeah, I think it did. Okay, so here's the thing. First thing I'm gonna do is I want to go see if Twitch is matching bits this year. So let me check. September 2025. Let's see what's going on. No. God damn it. September Twitch 2025 calendar. Calendar. I hate spelling. All right, let's see. What do we got? All right, so discounted subs all month long, 25% off 1 month, 25% off 3 months, and 30% off 6 months. Even though you'll get more for less, don't worry. September Twitch covers the difference. Your favorite streamers will still get the same paid out in full. Bonus gifted subs from the 26th of 10 to October 1st. We are capping off September with bonus gift sub finales every 5 purchased for a channel. Valorant will add 1 bonus in celebration of the Champions Paris. Be on the lookout because I'll also periodically be giving out additionals. Exclusive badge. Sub, gift, or use bits during September to unlock the 2025 badge. Treasure Trains. September Trains. Treasure Trains are giving 35% off. Sub bundle discounts will start much earlier at level 2 instead of 5. This year's sponsor. Valorant, the official sponsor. Yada, yada, yada. They are not doing it again, by the way. So in case you guys weren't aware, in 2024, last year, okay, Twitch ran a thing where it would periodically just give out extra bits. And it definitely was probably more than they expected. Because, yeah, here it is. Celebrate September. So 2024, we had bonus bits starting at September 12th and ending at September 7th. We will cheer 10% on top of every 300 plus cheer and all power-ups. So, yeah. And they had like random bonus amounts, which would sometimes double that. Which, we had, I'm pretty sure we had one time where I think Moist gave, hi May. Thank you for the kind words. I think Moist gave like 10,000 bits and it got bonused with 1,500 bits and then it bonus matched the bonus. So in total, I got an extra 3,000 bits for the 10,000 drop. So needless to say, we kind of rolled Twitch last month. So I am not surprised they are not doing that again. Because that was sometimes more than the money that Twitch was making on a cut. Right? So if you bought 100,000, if you bought 10,000 bits, you had to pay, I think it's like $120 or something like that. So it came out at 130 that Twitch had to pay out, which means that Twitch had to straight up give me $10. Like someone gave them $120 and then I made $130. So Twitch just straight up had to pay me $10 on that one. So I think they probably lost a significant enough money on the last one. Hi, Aurora. I think they lost a significant enough money on the last September when they did that bonus bits thing that they were like, we are not doing that again. We are not doing that again. Which is hilarious. Either that or Valorant was like, yeah, we don't want to sponsor that much money again. Yeah. We don't want to do that again. We're like, all right. So, yeah. Interested to see how that's gonna go this year. Hi, Giga Chad. Welcome back. So that's this year's September. My plans for today. Oh, I'm back to normal. My plans for today are I want to poke around a little bit on Overwatch. Because I'm on the Starlink satellite. So I want to see how the ping is compared to, and it's back. And I want to see how the ping is compared to the other internet connection. And then I'm going to do the same thing on Marvel Rivals. And then after that, we're going to head and we'll jump back into Silk Song for the rest of stream. Yeah, all right, fuck you too. And there goes the market. Welp. There goes the market. It was feeling volatile today, so it looks like we might be in a negative spin. Also, I haven't seen you in a little bit. Aurora, how you doing? So I can make more money. How much money do you have right now? These are fully charged. Okay. All right. Do I have Overwatch installed still? Is that 9 mil? Yeah, about 9 mil. Yes, I did. I haven't gotten a chance to respond. Or no, I haven't gotten a chance to look through them thoroughly enough to respond. I saw them in there and I was like, oh, that's really cool. I should give this a proper look at some point. And then I just have kept forgetting to give them a proper look. And yep. All right. Oh. Your login session has expired. Please log in again. Okay. Hang on. Is it Blizzard or Battle.net? What's that? No. There it is. Is Comic Creation kind of like a self-ad channel? It's not for advertising, it's for sharing what you've created. And that's actually a good point that I should probably clarify that. But yeah, Comic Creations are for things that are specifically people created that they want to share. If I catch people using it as an advertisement channel, as in people aren't communicating within the community and they just keep going in, dumping their YouTube video and leaving, then they'll be banned from being able to send messages in that channel. But yeah, I probably do need to update some of the things so that people can know it's not like an ad channel, you know what I mean? It's not like you can just go in there and dump your shit. It's kind of like to share your cool stuff. You're like, man, I made this thing. It's really cool, but I don't really have anyone to send it to. Then you can go into that channel. You can just be like, hey, I made this cool thing and I wanted to share it. And then people can go, oh, that's nifty. It was primarily going to be used as like an art channel, but over time, it's kind of evolved into I've made a thing. Look at this thing that I've made, and outside of art and stuff like that. And I was like, you know what? I'm fine with that. I'm almost done with all the chatter jokers. Yeah, that's fair. Do I have this being rate limited? Oh no. Who's saying hello? Hi, Heinz. I think I do. Hang on. Settings. And then downloads. PR. Oh, download minutes. Done. So this should start screaming. Yay! I have a 6 gigabyte download that I need to update for Overwatch, but speedy internet go brrr. I love having free good internet. It's great. By that, I mean for 1 month. At that point, I think we will never need to worry about Kibble again. Not until I do my 2.0. Because Kibble is going to probably be going away in 2.0. For now, it is not. But we'll have to see what Kibble's going to be up to. But because it's going away, it's one of the reasons why I haven't really tried to keep a heavy hand on it, and I'm just letting people have fun with it. Because I'm just looking at it like, it's not going to stick around forever. So, like, whatever. We'll let people have fun. For now. You got fun for now. Also, not a big fan of Stadium. Honestly. I'm glad some people like it, and I'm glad that it exists for the people who like it. But for me personally, I actually don't really like Stadium. I have mills so I can just spam dart. Yeah, you could. Just be careful how much you do it, because then I'm going to put a cooldown on it. Yeah, Stadium is a game mode in Overwatch. Guys, I had a 6 GB download that I needed to do, and it's almost done. God, I love good internet. It's basically a requirement. Can I write off my internet as on my taxes? I think I can, right? Because I need it to do my job. I could probably write off my internet. Dude, the dark mode lasts for 10 minutes. It does. No. I meant, like, if it's constantly done back to back to the point where, like, my emotes don't make sense anymore because I'm a different color. You know, I gotta put restrictions on that shit. All right, let's see what do. What do you mean your emotes? My emotes. You know, the ones with the white hair. Hi, Kate. All right. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and change this real quick. I'm just gonna put it. I'm just gonna do a dog.
Winston reporting in.
Oh my goodness, that is a lot of shit.
Big changes coming to Stadium.
I don't care, Winston. Shut up. All right, where's the game stuff? Actually gonna work? Holy shit, it did. Nope, no, it didn't. See, like, I don't understand what's up with well, that just didn't work. It just does not, like, I can't do anything about it. See how it's just not capturing it? I have to use game window capture in order for it to work. And I don't know why. Oh boy! Alright. Hi doggo, hi! So, biggest thing that we're gonna do. Wasn't this collab like a while ago? Why is this on my screen? Why is this on my screen? Why do I have 43 loot boxes? What happened? All right, guys. Looks like we have 38 normal, 4 epic, and 1 legendary. Oh right, yeah, that's right. We got a different progression system. Which, honestly, awesome, because holy shit, Overwatch needed some progression system. I finally get to use my used laptop. Oh, nice. How is it? Wait, are you just using display capture? No, I'm using window capture. Loot boxes are back? Yeah, they've been back for a little. Oof, yeah. This is cool. Oh, wait, you get loot boxes through the progression stuff? Oh, that's nifty. What do you get for Ultimate Cyber Ninja? All right. Can't wait. Hey guys, I'm a DPS player. Goes to Lucio. Hey guys, I'm still a DPS player. I love that my most plays are Sojourn, Lucio, Tracer, Sombra, and Genji. You guys think I have a playstyle? I have 13,000 credits. Dude, I should go on my main account. My old main account that I don't use anymore. That was the one that I got back. The one that I have the pre-order Overwatch 1 Widowmaker skin on. To see what the fuck what's on that one. Because that's probably crazy. Because this is, I think, an alt account that I carried over a couple times through different like emails, but it's not like my old main. Yeah, how many times how much? I am not level 1300. Fuck off. How much total time do I have? Yeah, so I only have 595 hours on this. I think my other account had 800 or something like that. All right. Are we just... Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. All right, we're gonna go into the practice range real quick. You? Oh, the stadium version. We're gonna go to the practice range real quick. I wanna take a peek and see how the network is doing, and then I guess we'll open up a shit ton of loot boxes. I wish Chips would here. He'd get a hard laugh out of this.
Someone needs to fill this.
Oh my god, my sensitivity is way too low. Oh, actually. Oh no, yeah, that's right, because
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
see, we're still having this. Hang on, I think it's Control Shift N. So we are looking for spikes, I think an RTT, which I believe is round trip time. And I'm not seeing, oh, there's one. I'm not seeing anything compared to how it was on my last internet, dude. That is way smoother. Oh, don't we have new perks and shit this season as well? I definitely didn't just accidentally shoot the fucking...
I'll never miss my...
Oh, dude, this feels so much better. Wait, I bet you... Hang on. I bet you I won't double fire anymore in Ash.
I'm the last one.
Oh, am I pixely? Whoop. Okay, there is a downside to this network connection.
Double busy work.
There is a downside. The upload is not as stable as it needs to be. Did you miss it? I can't believe they never changed the health of the bots in this. These are still at 250, right? Or did they finally update it to be 275? 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, 200, 225, 250. Okay, so they never updated the health of the bots. They updated the health of every character in the game except for the bots. You can do that. You absolutely can do that.
Outclassed.
All right, what do we got? Wait, remote detonator? Sad one. A coach got knocked. Ash and enemies like, wait, what is a remote detonator? That seems baller.
She's gonna blow.
Oh, so you just need to... Oh, it makes it more accessible to people who aren't like the best at aiming. That's actually really cool. But one of the other reasons why it's really cool is you can chuck it through doorways like this. That's cool. That's gonna suck for other people.
Keeping the change.
Because you can essentially, like, you see this spot here, right? If this is a doorway like this right here, you can just,
She's gonna blow.
or you can knock it off the sides of the wall and stuff to get people behind doorways where you couldn't normally shoot the actual explosive. That's really interesting.
My coals are red.
It also means if you toss it behind a shield and you can't shoot it because like Reinhardt or whatever, like, you know, you're not the best player and you don't nail it. It means that Ash's dynamite is going to be considerably more consistent, which is going to be really annoying to play against.
Smoke 'em out of there. Double kill.
All right, let's go. Hey, Bob, guess what?
Bob, do something.
Ledge.
unlocked.
Oh god. Okay. And then we have Viper Sting is the same. Airburst is okay, so we have a different one for Airburst. Dynamite has a 40% increased detonation radius while airborne and refunds 3 ammo with thrown. So does that mean that does that work with hang on. It does. It works with the detonation. That's a cool perk synergy. Okay. Let's see. Do it again.
Here it comes.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna check out a couple other people. We're gonna check out the core ones that I play. Like Gengu. Okay. Okay, very different on this mouse. Or on this mouse pad.
Double kill.
Wait, did they lower his? No way. Hang on, I need to see something. Wait, no shot. Wait, hang on. Did they nerf Genji's damage? They changed the bot health. It was 200. It's now 250. Okay. I forgot they used to be 200, not 250. Okay, so they actually did change the bot health, which is great. Because I was like, no, I used to be able to do this. Just tracer comes back. Hang on. To the bots. I'm glad they actually changed the bot health. That was a point that I was like, that's really weird. That's gonna make people who just sit around in the practice range and do nothing all day really inconsistent with the combos that they do. Okay.
It's almost
so the first one we have
dogs hourly payment.
Quick melee reduces the cooldown of sweat. What? Wait, hang on. Do I have to hit things? Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's fun. Wait, that's so fun. That's really interesting. Okay. And I'm in the Overwatch channel and I'm getting bots. Seems about right. That's cool. I like that. Blade twisting. Don't give a shit about that. Mediation. Okay, so Genji gets 1 new perk. All right. Below half health? Wait, that's different. Wait, hang on. They changed blade twisting. Because blade twisting used to be only if you got an elim before or something like that. Now it's if they're under half, it does it. That's... Wait, hang on. That's cool. Okay.
Double kill.
Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Wait, hang on. I need to test something. So if I... Huh. Okay. So kinda, actually. So right click.
Double kill.
That's pretty solid, honestly.
Double.
That's pretty solid. I like that. Okay. I think Genji's perks are now in an acceptable state. Yeah. I think Genji's perks are now in a good state. They were definitely awkward as fuck before, but I think with these changes, they actually put Genji in a pretty good state with his perks, which I'm all for. Okay. All right, I'm a fan of that. That's cool. What are the ones we want to do? Let's do Cass.
Someone needs to fill this out. That's your sunset.
So we got second flashbang. So that's the same. Even the odds. Regenerate 20 health per second for each targeted by Deadeye. So, okay. So these are the same. Next one's critical hit and Peacekeeper. Ah, this is the one that's different. So is it still bugged? No, it seems like they must have patched it.
Wrong man.
I don't remember how the bug worked though. I think it was like hitting both at the same time or something like that. Sniper cast. Sniper cast does whatever sniper cast does. Sniper cast is fucking hilarious, dude. That is so funny. Combat roll and Deadeye reset his cooldown. Interesting. Wait.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
I don't remember what the bug is. They must have patched it though. They probably. I can't imagine they wouldn't have patched it by now. Yeah, it seems like there's a short delay on when you can fire it. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Gives Cass a little more aggression towards flyers, for sure. On a risk, though, because it's on a cooldown. I am not good with this hero, though.
What a shame.
I remember. At least she can't slow fall. All right, what's her shit?
Major pack unlocked.
Direct hit with take aim reveals enemies to Freya for 3 seconds. Okay, so that's interesting. Quick dash increases in. Oh my god! Wait, they just straight up give her further distance on her dash. Wait, what? Oh boy, I don't know how to feel about that one. Dude, holy shit, Freya's a menace. All right, and then we got after using updraft, heal for 30 per second until she touches the ground, and then Relentless Barrage is direct hits with take aim refund 4 automatic bolt ammo. Wait, she can just straight up heal?
Hunted down. Double kill.
All right, let's see. One more. Okay. That was the wrong button.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
She can effectively full heal. Hang on, one more time. One more time. Come on, hit me. Okay, so. And then you dash. Oh, shit. Okay, wow, she has a lot of survivability with that. Okay. Interesting. I'm sure people who are better than me can really min-max that to stay alive. Okay. And then what is some of the other stuff? Curious about what Sombra's up to, so let's go check out Sombra.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Oh man, dude, this feels so bad. She feels much more engaged heavy, which is fine, but
Double kill.
yeah, not my Sombra. Hashtag not my Sombra. 2, 1. Yeah. All right. So we got hack can be used while invisible. Successful hacks increase the duration of stealth by 2 seconds. Teleporting with transloader while below half, and she has passive health regeneration. That one's really tough because like if you TP and you get smacked while you're in the TP, it turns off the passive health regeneration and it basically becomes useless. But if you're good at Sombra and you're like teleporting into cover, that makes her probably extremely aggressive.
Gotta go.
Hang on. Let me see.
And I'm back.
Oh boy. All right. By the time she gets out of invis, she's still at half health if she's low. All right. Hacked health packs provide 50 overhealth. Wow, that's crazy. There's some drama on my work when I wasn't in it. I'm sad.
Peace. System hacked.
Why? Is that permanent?
Ya volví.
Wait, can we just have a 275 HP Sombra running around? No, it falls off. To 251. Wait, it didn't fall off when I was invisible? Wait, hang on.
Tengo que irme. You're mine
How the fuck
now.
does that work? 75.
¿Qué tal?
So I'm out of invis. I'm gonna wait for this to start ticking. Must have been a bug. Okay.
Catch you later.
All right. What else we got?
Ay, te asusté.
Oh, I want to see what they did with Tracer. Hang on.
Cheers, Squire! It's time to save the realm. Who's on fire? I am.
Burger shot updating onto everything that happened. What happened?
Critical hit. Back we go.
Health packs are showing 1 blank. Melee hits grant 20 ammo. Wait, what?
The old blink punch.
That's crazy.
Way ahead of you.
That's gonna be good for people who are really good at Tracer. But the muscle memory. Yeah, that really fucks with your muscle memory though. Recall restores 2, recall grants 50, overhealth and 20 ammo. That I guess. Yeah. It's no contest, dude. Having one ability that refreshes the other. Blank. 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 Recall. Blank. 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 That's, yeah. As strong as she is. Always. Okay. And I think the last two are gonna be Pharah and Soldier. Out of curiosity. Sorry, something really juicy. Oh, that's right. I kind of fucked with Pharah's sense. All right, so she has Barrage. Moving while Barrage is active. Converts 120 health to shield. Direct hits with the rock launcher triggers the passive shield regeneration. Wait, what? Hit me.
I'm taking off.
Okay, that is a bait. That's really tough because both of those are kind of baity. Like you would just want to be able to move while under barrage so you don't get yourself fucking killed.
Snowball.
Need our help. Strike from above.
Major pack unlocked.
Justice reigns from above.
Yeah, being able to move with the barrage is like a requirement. Having passive health regeneration is fine, but the problem is the second you get nicked by a tracer bullet, it turns off. Hi, Chloe. 2 lads with tags on smoking weed and drinking straight vodka out of the back of the salon. Then they walked away, started screaming at each other. Everyone in work and the clients were watching through the windows because we just love drama. Oh my god. Okay. So we got that. And now for... Wait, hang on. I'm missing a couple. Okay, jet dash grants 50 fuel. Maximum overfuel is increased. Concussive spy. Target's fire during this. The next rocket launcher hits... The next rocket launcher hit per target does 30 extra damage. Wait. So she hits a group of 3 people. She has 3 hits that deal 30 extra damage? Huh. So it's a damage increase.
Repulsion.
Wait, what? That's so interesting. I am not familiar with that, like that reticle type.
Got one.
All right, hang on.
Check confirmed.
So let's hit this dude.
I don't think so.
So this looks like it's designed for...
Blasted. Maximum impact.
Wait. Does that make a head hit marker sound? Hang on. Okay. Weird. Also, Farah has 225 health. Tracer has 170. Storm have 225 too? And they really just kind of said fuck the DPS, huh?
Secrets.
Oh, I didn't finish. Hi, Chew. Choo-choo. Okay. And then Soldier. Actually, I'm curious about Soldier on too.
Every soldier needs a call.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's recoil in this game. Kinda. Fine, take me to bed. I mean, you're still happy like you didn't have to go into work today, right?
Minor perk unlocked.
Bite the bullet. Biotics deployed.
Oh, that's cool. I never actually looked at that.
Not good enough.
Not good enough. All right, let's see what we got here. Helix reload if they damage. Helix cooldown is reduced by 80. What? Wait, hang on.
I've got you in my sights.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Dreams.
That is hilarious. Wait, that's so funny. Hang on, I need to go shoot a bot. Yeah, I enjoy Fridays and Saturdays at work, though, because we're busy. Tuesdays are quite... Oh, that's fair. All right, hang on.
I've got you in my sights.
Ah, it's the duration between shots that actually makes it look like it's less DPS. Hang on. Is it less damage per second? If...
I've got you in my sights.
I guess not if you're targeting multiple people. Maybe not.
Munitions delivered to
Yeah, I don't know if that's bait or not. That doesn't look like it's gonna be good. Because instead of shooting things, you fire something that doesn't track. I think what they should have done is they should have said add slight tracking to Helix rockets during tac visor. And just left the cooldown the same. Because ultimately what you're gonna happen is you're gonna shoot these things and like cool, you can fire them more often, but they don't really auto aim very well, especially at range. So I don't know how valuable that's going to be. Sprinting speed increased by 20% and reload can be performed while sprinting is active. That just seems like fun. Speedy 76. Speedy 76. This is so funny to me.
that warms the bones.
Speedy 76. I know this stim is just better. I know, but also this is fucking hilarious. You just imagine just running a tank down. Yes, Overwatch for so bad. Hi, Sunkissed. I'm on testing stuff because of a network thing. Then I want to see Soldier Watch stuff.
We're in this together. All of us. Efficient line at work. Double. Triple. The hits just keep coming.
Wait, Soldier went to 225 too?
Double kill.
Wait, what the fuck? Dude, what are they doing with the HP pools? I feel like every TPS hero is now 225. What happened?
Double.
Should have looked up.
Are you playing any Overwatch games? Maybe.
Doesn't get better than that.
I wanted to test Rivals today too as well.
Better luck next time.
But I also want to do Silksong because Silksong just came out yesterday. Although I did pull a 10-hour stream yesterday for Silksong, so like at the same time, I'm not exactly totally upset if I don't do Silksong today. But
Maximum firepower. This ends now. Headshot.
Double.
let me see.
Cybernetics.
Oh, that seems interesting. Hang on.
Dodge this.
It doesn't seem like it's significant enough.
I'm on fire.
Double pinpoint.
Yeah, I wouldn't use this. Having her, it'll take slightly longer to charge, but having her ult
This together.
be even more of a problem
Double kill.
is probably just straight up better.
Major pack unlocked.
This ends now. Headshot.
Yeah, being able to one tap 250 with a little bit of extra time between shots.
Kill.
Yeah, that's way better.
Double.
Whee! Next one. A sliding power slide generates up to 50 energy. And dual thrusters. Power slide gets additional charge. Its jump height shifts. And jump height shifts to lateral movement. I don't think I'd ever do dual thrusters because that just makes you unable to get the high ground. This though. Oh, it happens while you're sliding. Whoa, that's interesting.
That's just embarrassing. Should have looked up.
Okay.
Double kill.
I don't think her perks are too bad. But they definitely don't seem as strong as others. And that's probably just because she herself is so strong. Okay. Did Hanjo get anything? And then maybe Bastion. Oh, he got the storm scatter arrows, didn't he? I think I've seen that already. Sonic Arrow hacks nearby health packs for 30 seconds, which is just fucking ridiculous. And Swift Lunge reduces the cooldown of up by 1 second. Based on charge. What? Wait, what?
Double.
With discipline comes focus.
Oh, I mean, okay. I feel like headshots should do 2 seconds, but yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. I feel like being able to across the map deny health packs is kind of ridiculous.
Pack unlocked.
Oh god. Hang on. I need to be careful because Alt W does a thing on my hotkeys.
You can't hide.
So this is now 30 seconds. So the reason why this is insane is because you can perma keep one of these hacked. And then if you do this,
Marks his prey.
it's still hacked.
Forge double dragon's breath.
And then still hacked. And then it's refresh. Holy shit, dude. That's huge. That's insane. Okay. After hitting an enemy with primary fire, get 25% attack speed for 2 seconds. Or scatter arrows. Oh boy. How does this work?
There is no escape.
Did they give him back his simple geometry voice line? I need to know. I need to know. Oh, come on. Give me the voice line. Simple geometry. Give it to me.
Double kill.
Blizzard, this is unplayable. I want my simple geometry voice line for a kill with scatter arrow. Come on.
Fly true.
I don't even want to look at junk. And my boy Bastion. He's smaller now, isn't he? Oh my god, he's so small. Oh my god, he's so small.
Double kill.
Okay. What do you have?
Unlock.
Artillery grants temp 300 over health and refreshes the cooldown when changing configurations. Okay, configuration reload is kind of cool. The armored artillery though seems really useful if like you're getting hunted down and you just do this. And now you just have 650 HP. Oh god, yeah, so he didn't get too many changes, huh? And then we get old alt or being able to heal. I don't know which one's better. Dog on Overwatch again? Hi, May. Over what? I swear, fucking, I go on Overwatch for a little bit and everyone comes out of the woodwork like, Overwatch? I'm just like, yeah. Hi, May. Haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Probably self-repair if I had to guess. Yeah, he definitely does have a smaller hitbox. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Yeah, he does. I think he's 15% smaller or something like that. Doing good. Yippee. Yippee. When's the last time we talked? Oh, it doesn't go down unless I'm actually actively healing. Okay, cool. Game. I'm not pushing the button anymore. I straight up, I'm not pushing the button anymore. I'm not pushing the button. What the fuck? The September badge is kind of meh. Yeah, it definitely looks like this. We always do this. Yeah, we really do. I think the last time we talked was during Off Guy. Is that the name of that convention? The food skin? Yeah, food skin.
Double kill.
How's 2.0 going? It's still taking some time. The ref sheet is colored. So we're getting closer to the end. He's still working on finalizing a couple of the colors. I'm working on, we still got to go back and forth a little bit. And then after that, I think he's going to do the pass on rendering and then finishing touches, and we'll be done for the ref sheet. And then we can start moving on to other stuff. Gingerbread skin funny. That's true. I already sent a message to the A-pose artist for the model, but I haven't heard back. They have a tendency to not get back to me for about a week or two because I don't think they check VGem very often, and also I believe their life with the university has been pretty busy, so.
Double kill.
Have you played Stadium? I have played Stadium. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of Stadium because of how inconsistent games feel.
Our best will be forged in conflict. Feel my might.
I want my old Doomfist back. I miss Doomfist from Overwatch 1. Why did he have to be a tank? All right. That's how that works. I really like it myself. Yeah, and I was actually talking about that earlier on stream that I was like, I'm glad there are some people who actually like it because I think the game really needed the game mode to bring people back who are just like kind of casual-ishy, like it puts, God, how do I put that? I feel like it puts more power into players rather than the characters. Like, players can make the characters the way that they want rather than just basically being, oh, I'm fighting against this type of tank. I guess I'm just screwed. I always ban Doom. Sorry, not sorry. He's annoying, getting tossed around everywhere. That's fair. Yeah, by the way, Doom's hitbox for his punch is like actually not as big as people think it is. Okay, that one actually landed. I say this, but I did put a lot in the comp. Yeah, which is totally fair. Oh, I didn't check his, I wanted to see his perks. Hitting an enemy into the wall with a ricochet rocket punch, reloads a hand cannon and overhills. That's really good. Max overhealth is increased by 5. That's also really good. Holy shit. So 1-2 is really strong, so you never need to worry about having hand cannon ammo if you're punching somebody in the walls to get an elim. But the other one looks like it probably massively increases his survivability. Again, goddamn. I need to hang on. I need to turn off that hotkey. Give me a second. All right. Okay, we're good. And then we have enemies hit by seismic expand are slowed or block absorb the projectiles. See, power matrix looks really strong if you're fighting into like Zarya, and you just suck up her ult. But being able to slow people with slam, it's only 30 seconds though. Holy shit! Wait, hang on. I mean, I get the Doom ban. Wow, his overhealth falls off really slow. That must have been changed at some point because that was not like that. His overhealth fell off pretty quick, I remember. But holy shit, it takes so long to fall off. It's like 2.5 a second. So we're at 500. Wow, okay. And I think that's it. Oh yeah, also Wu Yang exists. Hello. Yeah. Hello, Valorant and
Just go with the flow.
What was it? Valorant and League of Legends asked character. Okay. So he's a DPS, got it. He went to water college. Okay, so he kind of has a movement ability. I mean, that's interesting. And then takes a little bit of time. Guys, eat my balls. Yeah. I guess the right click is the Healy thing. Oh, is this on allies only? Hang on, let me go take these. Oh, interesting. Okay. Where's the bonk?
Try to keep up.
Oh, that's the bonk. Wait, what the fuck did I do before? I thought I hit that button. Did I not? I must not have. Sister went to fire college? Wait, who's her sister? Who's his sister? Ah, right. Okay. Bomb.
Reverse the tide.
I saw that in combination with Orisa ult, and it's fucking disgusting. I don't really get his playstyle, to be honest. I know he's like Zen, but his healing style is what I have trouble with. His healing style is bursty. So as far as I can tell, the way he works right now is his primary thing is to do damage. With the damage output he's capable of, he's a mid-range fighter, right? So if you're shooting up close, unless you can get that burst on that ball, he's not going to be that powerful. So getting right into his face, like right here, you'll be able to do a lot more. But if he's mid-range, he's going to be able to poke you pretty hard. He seems to have pretty good mobility. So he's a weird mix of rush and poke, but his wave gets a lot of value from grouping. It seems, yeah, he's definitely more along the lines of a, more like Lucio, that he can heal, but look, it's like nothing. And it also looks like it has regen.
Ride the wave. Cascading.
Yeah, so it seems like you kind of want to tap people to keep the regen up. And if they're really hurt, hold on to it. But like, it does have a regen effect afterwards. And it seems like it's based on who you last tagged. Wait. All right, let's see. He's healing. Yeah, so it is passive.
I'll protect you.
So he seems a little bit like, oh, he's got to be really good with flank-based characters then. How far does that go? Hang on. That LOS? Okay. So this seems like he could work pretty well with high mobility or high flank heroes like Genji or Tracer, who don't take a lot of damage themselves but can sustain. But he is not good with tanks. He does not have the healing output. And I think the compensation for that is that he has a bonk. Yeah, so this just stays up, which is interesting. Huh. Yeah, he kind of really feels like a mixed kit, huh? His sister isn't in here to know if they'll add her, though. It is implied, though, that she will join. Oh, interesting. Okay. You say Lucio heals for nothing, but I've had many fucking games where I've healed more than our Mercy. Now, that being said, Lucio got a big buff recently.
Try to keep up.
And also, Mercy shouldn't be healing. That's why Mercy Lucio is one of the... sorry, not one of, but the worst comp in the game. Is because Lucio shouldn't be healing and Mercy shouldn't be healing. Lucio should be engaging and disengaging with speed boost. And Mercy should be damage boosting. You put both of them on the same team, you're gonna have a bad time. Can Mercy heal? Yeah, absolutely. Is she one of the most consistent healers? Also, yes, absolutely. But her value in her kit doesn't come from her healing because everyone can heal. Her value from her kit comes from her damage boost. So the less she's using her damage boost in critical moments, the less value her kit gives you. Yeah. So if Mercy notices that you're healing a bunch on Lucio, I mean, depending on your Mercy player, right? The thing about Mercy players is that they are very, they are very wide in their play types. You have Mercies who don't heal and just use Glock. You have Mercies that only heal and never blue beam. You have Mercies that only blue beam and never heal. You have Mercies that are a mix of both. You have Mercies that won't stop sucking their favorite player's dick. You have Mercies who, like, there's just so many different Mercy player types that sometimes it's hard to coordinate very well. I'm sweating. Puddle and I do Mercio Lucy. I will say Plushy and I have done Mercio Lucy, and our team hates us, but it's hilarious because what I end up doing is I end up playing Attack Lucio, and Attack Lucio with a Mercy pocket is the funniest fucking thing. Hi, Pudsey. Attack Lucio with a Mercy pocket is just like, you're not killing the Lucio ever. No matter, like, you have to kill the Mercy first. You are never going to kill the Lucio, and it is very funny. It is very, very, very funny. Now, the team isn't going to get any healing whatsoever, but it's still absolutely hilarious. Bonk. Okay. What does Lucy got? While riding empowers your next sound wave, increases its knockback by 25 and damage by 50. What? Wait, what? Oh, that's too funny. Oh my god, dude, that's so funny. Okay, that's just basically straight up, that's just straight up new toys for Lucio. Oh, dude, his gun has a little animation too. That's awesome. Hated playing with my friend because he was Lucio and me as Anna and the whole team because he just fucking send it. Yeah, Lucio players are a different breed. Lucio players are like, boing. Lucio players are kind of the Jeff players of Overwatch. Not gonna lie. I think my favorite part is that the developers were smart enough to make his wall ride thing also have like a fall off. So if you're skimming Like if you're wall skimming, it'll still power. Like if I do this. See how it's still powering up even when I'm off the wall? So they made it so that people who wall skim still get value. That's so funny.
That's what I was born to do, baby.
Reddit Lucio. We love Reddit Lucio. All right, what's this next one? Crossfade's range is increased by 150% while amp is active. Lucio's attack speed decreased by 50% while amp is...
Turn it up, turn it up. I'm turning up the heat. Yes, you weren't feeling it.
Okay, so Reddit Lucio playstyle is very valid now, huh? Boink. 10 out of 10. Love to see it. Whee! Oh, that's too funny. I missed. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think that's it. All right. I think I'm gonna pop into Rivals and we're gonna check how my network is doing there. All right. Alrighty, let's go see how Rivals is doing. Our system has detected a GPU crash. I mean, yeah. Because thanks Valorant and or new fucking NVIDIA drivers. I swear to God, it feels like there's a psyop for NVIDIA drivers to be like, if you're on like the 4000 or 3000 series, they just are purposely like making the drivers worse so that people have to upgrade. Like, I swear, it's got to be a thing. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Oh, we got our shaders preloading. And while that's happening, I'm going to be like 4 FPS. So enjoy. And we're going to be able to figure out how this goes real fast by playing Spooderman in our practice range. Okay. Slideshow doggo. Yeah, we're having a time. Also, hey, mate, you want to see something funny? Engagement optimized matchmaking is real. And no one can convince me otherwise. There's no way it's not real, dude. There's no way. Oh, encoder overloaded, considering turned down settings. Hi, Carmen. Have fun with your lurks. Because the thing is that, like, okay, here's 8.11, 8.11, 8.8. Then a bunch of games on 8.8, 8.6. And then, so here's 8.6. And then before that was 7.18. Then 7.17. And then before that was 7.14. And then 7.11, nice. And then 6.14. So one of the things that I've noticed is that if you don't play the game for like a number of days and you come back, they'll give you free wins. Like straight up. They'll just give you free wins. I legitimately had a game where I was like, are these bots? Because it was that bad. I genuinely thought the enemy team was bots. And no, there was a couple of console players on there, which if you play with bots, they're not on console. They're just on, like, they won't have the console tag. They're just on PC. And I was like, what? We're just waiting here for our, are shaders. Other shaders, they're not ones that are required. I guess not, because it's not like hammering my fucking GPU. Also, can we talk about what is it an Unreal Engine thing? What, like, how many am I crazy to think that only the games in the last like 3 to 4 years have had this whole pre-compiling shaders thing pop up? Like, we've been playing video games for, you know, a long time. Why are we just now having this whole like, no, you're not allowed to play the game unless the shaders compile? Why is this a thing? What happened? Like, I know compiling shaders existed forever, because I think that's just the nature of game engines, but why has it been so considerably a thing? Okay, waiting for stream delay to catch up. Because it wasn't until recently that games just stopped you from playing. Like, Overwatch doesn't do it. I've literally never had Overwatch be like, no, you can't play until our shaders are compiled. Most of the time, they just do it in the background. Somewhere along the early access at Abiotic, they added the shader compiling. Yeah, I think games just used to compile shaders as needed, which caused some hiccups and stuttering, but nothing like that bad. But like, if so, you see preloading other shaders here. I believe if I go into, if we change to, hello, brain? Am I not braining good? There it is. I believe it stopped. Yeah, it just stops. So the shader compiling has just straight up stopped. It's not continuing to compile shaders while in a game.
Life is hard sometimes, but at least maybe I can make it easier for other people. Watch out, they're headed our way! Yeah. I don't want to hit you more than I have to.
I missed. I'm out of spider webs. I'm out of spider webs.
Back in the swing of things. Spider slip! Yeah! Woo! Round and pound!
I haven't had any hiccups yet.
Yeah.
Feeling pretty good.
I don't want to hit you more than I have to. Gonna get sticky. Yeah.
Double kill.
That feels pretty good, dude. 40 ping.
Watch out.
40, 70 ping, 30 ping. On satellite, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, you went down pretty hard.
Wait, they give him his combo back? Wait, hang on, what?
Spider Fist is ready to
Or is it
punch.
just a... Okay, but I don't think that was ever the case. It was...
Stay down, will
They
ya?
did not. No, okay. That's annoying.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh, not close enough.
Woohoo! No way! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Once I get you stuck, game over.
Okay.
Spider Fist
Yeah,
is
everything
ready
feels
to
good.
punch.
Wow, this is awesome.
And stay down. Let's be sure those are bad guys.
Cool.
Round and pound.
This has gotten really big and now it needs to be done. Yeah, I don't know.
No webs needed.
I wish I knew. You know, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I honestly just think it's because publishers and publishers aren't giving developers enough time to optimize games anymore, and they just say fucking send it, we don't care. And then Battlefield comes out at like what, a couple, not even 100 gigs, not even 80 gigs. It comes out at like 50 gigs or something like that, and everyone's like shitting on Activision for their bloated game size. And then they came out and be like, oh yeah, we managed to get the game down to like 150 gigs or something. Competition is good, ladies and gentlemen.
You'll be all right someday. Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Yeah, this feels way better.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
It's weird because like when Rivals first came out, I did not have a problem with the network connection. And they must have changed the network code in like 2 to 2.5. And ever since then, I had nothing but issues with it.
Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Double kill.
You'll be all right someday. Double bet with the amazing
Okay,
Spider-Man.
cool.
Spider Domain is
All right,
not
chat.
for the weak.
What do you want? Do you want Silk Song? Do you want Overwatch? Or do you want Rivals? Because I can do pretty much anything right now. But I would rather do what chat wants on in the background. Hey. Fuck you.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Double kill.
Factory? Okay.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
No, I can't do that one. We need to have a stream where we're not in the factory for a little. No.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I don't even think. I think there's a couple of people here who don't even know what factory is.
Fight for the good guys.
Oh yeah, there goes our frame rate. Or there goes our bit rate. Factory? Yeah, I told you. May I have been playing / obsessed with / chokeholded by a game called Satisfactory. I am pretty sure I have almost 300 hours on it over the last month, guys, something like that, because I've been playing it for almost every stream. Lego Star Wars 3. Okay, I don't have Lego Star Wars.
Double kill.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
That's 3.
You'll be all right.
Oh, of course you do. What do you mean, of course? What do you mean, of course? Like, you just know I play factory game? Like, what do you mean?
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Why does the fire have a hitbox? Okay. That's my one. Oh, dude, it's been so long since I've done this. Hang on. Shit.
Gonna get sticky.
Dude, it's been so long since I've played Spider-Man. I can get it back. Watch this. You ready? Oh, almost. You having 300 hours after saying chokehold. Okay, yeah, fair. Fuck.
Watch out there.
I got this. I can do this. Been a while, but I can do this. I did it too late. Slowed me down in that animation. That was weird. There we go.
There they go.
That is so satisfying to do. Make it infinite distance, Netties. You won't.
Spider Sling. Come here.
It's always satisfying to get that. Sometimes you don't need the uppercut. My brain just wants to do it anyway. You have to do it for that ledge, though, in order to get over it.
Ooh, see ya.
Actually, I think you can just... Can I? I don't know if it's before or not. Yeah.
Sure those are bad guys.
Yeah, so you have to get it, like, before you hit the ground. Otherwise, it does the, It does, an animation that locks you in place. I love that I gave a bunch of options and chat literally just came back and said factory. I'm gonna take that as you guys don't really mind what I do, which is kind of base, not gonna lie. If no factory, then Silk Song will do. Guys, you're gonna make Team Cherry cry, okay?
I gotcha. Stay down, will ya?
Double kill.
What if just no shaders? What if I just said that I don't want any shaders in my game other than the ones that are required? What if that, huh? No, we want factory. Also, May, have I shown you my win-loss ratio for
Since I was just a child.
Phoenix?
Double kill. And I was going back. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
You've been judged.
No. Okay, hang on. I don't know if it's good. Are we in a new season yet? No, it's coming up though. All right, hang on.
Go.
You
Heroes. Phoenix. No, it. Oh yeah, well it's. Wait, hang on. Where are my stats? Oh, I think I need to go to. Hang on. Yeah, here you go. I have season 3.5. Let's do all seasons. See if we can find her there. She's probably not going to be... Oh, I mean, she's a little ways. So I have 37 matches played and 32 wins. That's 5 losses. So 5, 10. Let's see. 100%. It's not 100% win rate, but it's like extremely, like, ratio is insane. It's what, 5 to 32, 2.5 to 16, 1.25 to 8. I win like 8 games for every game I lose. Yeah, I was kind of rolling on Phoenix, I'm not gonna lie. My best KO streak, I literally had a game where I just didn't die and I got 26 elims. I kind of like her, I'm not gonna lie. I average per 10. I average 14,000 damage, 15,000 damage. Oh no, we're back to pre-compiling, that's why. We're at 90%. It's down on the left-hand side. Give it a second. On average, my accuracy is a 43%, which is pretty fucking high. Oh, fuck ass shader. Yeah. All right, it's almost done. We got 2% left. And done. Ta-da! I'm no longer a slideshow dog. But yeah, so I figured you would appreciate that. I only have, you know, almost 6 hours on her, but yeah, I've rolled a couple of games. It's quite fun. If we compare that to like my Spider-Man, which has my most hours played, which is 159 matches and 87 wins, I'm like just eking above 50, higher than 50% win loss. It's still insane. Yeah, I don't know. Her and I just vibed really well. She has by far my best win, my Jeff win loss. I don't play Jeff to win. All right, Bucky at 19 wins out of 44 matches played. It's because I think I learned on Bucky. I think I started this game with Bucky and I just was not having it. And then Phoenix, which is just straight fucking barreling through people. And then Black Panther, which is under half, and then Hela, which is under half, and then Hawkeye, which is slightly above half. 26-9. Yeah, so you can kind of tell that, like, I have my playstyle is I just feed and lose most of the time because I don't give a shit. But when I started playing on Phoenix, I started playing the game like the way you're meant to play the game. And, well, if you play the game the way the game is meant to be played, you kind of roll the other team. I just got a pulse headache. I didn't do anything. Why is my head mad at me? Like, was it sudden? Shocker. Yes, thanks. Thank you, May. Yes. Okay, I don't want to scare you, but please keep an eye on that because aggressive sudden headaches are not a good thing. So, like, I don't know, keep people near you, and if you start feeling like left half of your body goes weird, go to the ER. I don't want to spook you, but sudden headaches are not a good thing. Mobius has stories of, like, shit happening. Literally, I'm pretty sure one of his family members died. So, just keep an eye on it. I don't need my chatters fucking pushing up daisies. Don't do that. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this yet.
Hourly payment using
okay?
your eyeballs.
I'm not prepared for this. Drink some water. Yeah, but see, the thing is dehydration headache won't hit like that. Like tension headaches and dehydration headaches don't hit like that. So normally over time they have a buildup. If you like suddenly get a really bad headache, that's not good. Unless you're prone to migraines, like it's a condition, like a medical condition, then maybe I wouldn't be as worried. But yeah, sudden headaches are no bueno. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Knight, if I don't see you in the next week, I'm gonna be sad. But I don't know, I'll do something for you. My poor upload right now is very unstable. You need to send, like, if something happens and, like, you turn out to be okay, I need you to send an image in, like, the media channel that's just, I lived, bitch. Well. Yeah, I have no idea what I want to do. I guess we could do Silk Song again. Damn, dude, I can't believe I pulled 10.5 hours yesterday. Soma. Yeah. Yeah, that was a crazy game. May's gonna get smacked with ads. Bye, May! Have fun with ads! Wait. Wait, is my Jeff almost Lord? Wait, what is my Jeff? Hang on. I love him. I would murder so many people for him. Oh yeah, I am not even close to getting Lord. I believe Jeff. Ah. God, dude, I didn't even do anything today. I just don't think I got enough sleep last night. Because I went to bed early, but I didn't actually fall asleep early. I laid in bed early, but, you know, no EP. Let's see. What do I want to do? I think we should continue with Silk Song, huh? Also, May, yeah, that's so funny. I know you've been grinding, come on, Braid. You've been grinding Stadium. Because I saw your stuff about it on, that you were trying to hit, like, Legends or something like that. I don't remember the Stadium ranks. Oh, wait, she can't hear me. She's in fucking ads. I didn't do that on purpose, by the way. I didn't just bait her with something and then keep talking while ads started. I swear, I didn't do that on purpose. Oh, not that shirt. That is laundry. I gotta put a shirt on. Hang on. Oh, not that one. Really gotta do I need to spend. You guys know when you look at your room and it's like, I should probably clean up. Kind of where I'm at right now. Like, I kind of just look at everything and I'm like, you know, this could use with a good. It's not horrible, but it's definitely, it could be much better. I'm hoping that when I get into the new place that I'll be able to more readily keep up with cleaning stuff. I'm collecting candy again. There's nothing wrong with collecting candy. I don't have a bias. I don't know what you're talking about. Speaking of which. There's nothing wrong with collecting candy. I don't know what you're talking about. I am very unbiased in my opinions, and I'm definitely it's definitely fine. Like there's no like thing, you know? Hi mate, welcome back. Hello. Oh, hi headset. I'm talking about in-game and stats. Like, no, I know. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. By the way, May, how have things been? You got out of ads earlier. There's still supposed to be like another minute worth of ads. Oh, hang on. Let me jump into chatting. Ah! Real quick. Dog. Hi, Hitsip. Is that a Silk Song badge? I'm a very lucky girl. Is it bad if I say I don't think that's true, May?
That's suck, I know.
Oh,
your eyeballs.
Oh,
pay
the
for
follow-up
dogs
on that is
food,
fucking hilarious. You know I care about you. What happened last night? What happened? Fine. I have more candy in here. I'm not eating the marzipan. Gimme got candy. I don't think I have anything new. I really don't want to be sucking on something while streaming, though. I feel like that's a bad idea. Knight, don't you dare. I realized the second I said it. God. All right, fine. Really missed my ex suddenly, so I played Overwatch Stadium. It's some of my best diva bombs out of my life. Of my life repeatedly. I guess that's that's fair. Which ex? Is it still just the one? Wait, has there been more? Or just the one from like 2 years ago? Is it 2 years ago? First one. Got it. I mean, I still get that sometimes. I don't think it's unusual. Like, my ex and I clearly wouldn't work out and didn't, even after being together for 10 years. But I still have moments where like I miss the camaraderie, you know? I miss having the plus one in my life. I miss the person who, like, that will join me on my journey of whatever the fuck my life is. That sort of thing. That person that's supposed to be with you. So like, I don't think that's unusual. It just kind of sucks, you know. Those moments hit kind of hard. But you're still young, so like, fucking, you got plenty of time. Stick. Candy on a stick. Apparently Mexico loves candy on a stick. Can I just... How are you, dog? I'm good. I am kind of dreading tomorrow because of, you know, what I talked about at the start, seeing with all that concrete. But you ain't even lived half. Oh, so are you. Not how are you. Okay. I mean, you don't know that. Bad idea. Fuck you. Fuck you, Knight. What was I gonna say? You don't know that. Cause like, if I lived to be 50, I'd be impressed. With the way my body has been rebelling against me since I was in my early 20s. Oh, hi, Robo. Oh, thank you. Well, it's probably not, but also, I could just be a statistic, you know? I could trip in the woods and fucking impale a stick through my skull. I wouldn't want to live for too long, body hurty. That's fair. Dude, I know some people are like extra woke and they're like, oh, you know, everyone thinks they want to live forever, but they don't actually want to. No, I'd be cool with living forever, actually. I would be fine with that. I don't think I would actually have as much mental deterioration as you think I would. Because, unfortunately, my brain built different. I don't really need social interaction. I went 4 years and I saw like 3 people. I was fine. I'm ready to do that. I could literally be the NPC that lived in the woods for 1,000 years and never came into contact with anyone. If you look at my clips, almost 90% of them are sus. Well, welcome to my stream. Yeah, that makes sense. You know the amount of times that like Japanese anime would be like, or literature would be like, old man in the woods, you know, no one's talked to the hermit for generations. We're not even sure if he still lives out there, right? And you know what Japan would do? Japan would turn them into like a NEET, right? It'd just be some dude or some chick who looks like they're teenagers, who's just been like, yeah, I lived out here for 500 years and I just kept buying Oroja games. I'm just playing hentai just constantly, just all the time. I get to live forever. My enjoyment is all of the new mediums of stuff people make. And that's just what I do. You're like, yeah, that's fair. Hi, Franzi. But yeah, I get that. I'll live for 1,000 years and just be out in the middle of the woods with the internet and just sit there and watch all the new creators pop up on YouTube and disappear on YouTube and then watch a new YouTube pop up. You know? The only thing that would suck is if the world got sunk into an apocalypse. That would suck. And the other thing that would suck about living forever is, you know, there's going to be a World War III at some point. So, like, I think you can get used to it. But I want to be like Deadpool immortal, you know? I want to be like, I will die if I get an injury. I want to be like, yeah, I just don't die ever. Because at some point in my life, I'd probably get into a car accident. That would suck. But, you know, I'd heal up. I don't get to escape the pain, but I'd heal up eventually. It'd be really funny to see how long it would take for that to happen, though. You know? Like, if you can live forever, you're kind of a hermit. You don't go out too much. How many decades it would take for you to finally get hit by a car or something? You got like a counter. You come home. There's a counter on like the wall. And it says days since he last hit by a car. And it's like, you know, it's like 40 years or something like that. And it's just one day you come back and it's like days since last hit by a car. And then you just push the button and you come in with like a cast. 0. It has been 0 days since I've last got hit by a car. You know, I feel like if I ever become a more popular streamer, I need to be careful with the random shit that I say. Could you imagine somebody popping in the chat right when I said that? Being immortal would be cool. I would enjoy being immortal. Absolutely. Well, I would enjoy being immortal. Oh, dude. Okay, you want to know what the perks of being immortal are? You don't need dental care, you don't need health care, and you don't need to eat. Like, you are literally always going to be debt-free. You just need to exist. That's the major perk. You don't have to even make any money. You could sit out in the woods for weeks on end and never move. And you would just still be alive. That right there is the dopest shit. Because nowadays, you know, unless you farm, nowadays, you don't get to exist without having to buy things or spend money on things, right? Either it's going to be some sort of medical care or feeding yourself. But if you're immortal, you don't actually have to pay for fucking anything. You could just sit there and randomly in the wood. You could just walk out into the Amazon, you know, and get stung and bit by a million things and just be like, yeah, all right, whatever. And just live in a secluded area in the Amazon. And the only thing you got to worry about is like, damn, it's fucking humid. You're just floating in space and then it will suck. That would suck. Yeah. The hunger would drive you insane. I guess it depends though, right? It depends on the type of immortality. Because, you know, if you're like, because energy can't be created or destroyed. So if your type of immortality is, I don't know, you're basically a glorified plant. So you still need the sun. But if your type of immortality is just all encompassing rule breaking bullshit of you just have infinite energy for some reason, I don't know, you would never actually need to eat. It would be a pleasure thing, you know, like you'd still eat, you could still eat food, but it wouldn't be like a fundamental requirement because your body would never trigger the hunger response like past the point of like you would never get a starvation response because your body would never get to the point in which it's like, hey, we are going to die if we don't get food, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, there goes my bit rate, huh? Eat some Summers Loop, generate 500 megawatts from nothing. I wonder how long a human could survive with 500 megawatts. Well, we're 2,000 We're supposed to survive on 2,000 calories, right? Which I survive on less. I survive on like 1,500 calories, but how much? Hang on. 2,000 food calories to watts. Roughly. I know it's going to be joules, but for simplicity, the result can be rounded to approximately 100 watts, which represents the average power output based on a typical caloric intake. One food calorie is 4.18 kilojoules or 1.13 watt hours. So 2,000 kcals is 8.3 megajoules or 2.3 kilowatt hours. I don't feel like that's right. But I could be wrong. That would be fucking hilarious. There you go. There you go. There's your life hack. You become immortal. Well, no, you don't become immortal. Outside of like, you still need enough power to generate your immortality. So you just go out and you just munch on some uranium. Ta-da! You're now immortal. You know, I bet you someone on Reddit has asked this. Hang on. Come here, Reddit. Save me. There you go. Today I learned that if you eat 2,000 calories a day, or 8.4 megajoules, you'll use, on average, 97.2 joules per second. Wait. You're using 97 watts per second to run? The ballpark expenditure for a human being is roughly of a 100-watt light bulb running constantly. Wow. Wait. So we operate at about 100 watts per second? So, that being said, that one machine with 500 megawatts is 500 million watts. And we run at 100. Okay, that makes sense now, actually. We run on 100 watts per second, which is roughly... kilowatt hours. Hang on. That would be... God, how do I math this out? I think I'm right. Okay. So we are running on roughly 0.1 kilowatt hours. So 500 million watts would run... Hang on. 5 million people. Yeah. So if we took the solar sleuth generator that generates 0.5 gigawatt and we just diverted that energy into people, that one thing alone could have 5 million people alive at the same time. That's crazy. Or 5 million lifespans. Roughly. So if I ate a Somers loop, I could live for 5 million years. Okay, that's the end of that thought process. Well, that's that. Yeah, but I'm assuming for 1 hour of generation. you'd have enough power, just power a human being for 5 million years. Probably. No, 5 million hours? Yeah. 1 hour of power generation could power a human for 5 million hours. So what's 5 million hours? 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 5 million hours to, let's do years. 570 years. So 1 hour of production from the machine could supply someone with 570 years of power. So if you ran that for 24 hours, it's 570 times 24. And that would be, oops. Oh my God. $13,680 years. 1 day of that being run could supply a single human being with 13,000 years of life. That's bonkers. Holy shit. What happened 13,000 years ago? A lot, I'm guessing. You know, we're kind of late in the stream. I don't think I'm going to start Silk Song. I feel like for the purposes of a VOD, I'm probably going to want Silk Song to start early. So, you know what? Fuck you guys. You get your factory game. Factory game. Guys, I would like to say that Silk Song is in risk of losing. It's overwhelmingly positive. They are riding the line at 95%. I believe if you drop below 95%, you go to very positive. Why? Human civilization, and we do know it, has only theorized to go back about 12,000 years because that's the age of the oldest ruin we've ever found. So 1 day of that power generator being run would take you through all of human civilization so far. How many friends of mine are playing? Oh, just one, huh? Oh yeah, I don't have a lot of friends on Steam. Factory game. There it is. Also, Knight, I think you missed me banning another person. There's a lot of positive reviews that are shared or do not recommend. What the fuck? You know, those are the type of people who are like, it's a good game, but it's not that good of a game, guys. Calm down. And they do a not recommended. Yeah, it loves pancake. Not Alex Fox. No, not him. Just to make sure people don't panic. No, we had we had Ocean Dragon Fox or whatever. Kept coming back on numerous occasions. Would only send like 3 or 4 messages, and then most of the time through their history, it was just about how they were doing with like their streams and like shit like that, and it started rubbing me the wrong way. And then yesterday it was I got a notification of a friend request on Steam, and they were like, sent you friend request like :3, and then I ignored it because like you got to be a special kind of special to send streamers friend requests on game platforms. And then they were like, go check your notifications, and like all caps, and I was like, you know what, nah, fuck that, and then I banned them. Because the dude would only come around like twice a month, and it was just a hassle every time. All right, Dick. I'm not here. I'm here to entertain you. Yeah, that's what. That's right. Yeah. And they're like, I'm here to entertain you, but I'm not here to entertain you specifically. So I was like, nah, fuck off. I missed a child getting shit on, pretty much. I honestly do think they were a kid too. And someone get bonked? Yeah, we had to get rid of somebody. Yeah, exactly. I'm here to entertain the collective. Nobody gets special privileges. Join the hive mind of dogs community, and then it will entertain you. But the second you step out, I'm gonna smack you back into the hive mind. Get in there. Only special privileges for dog himself. And I try to not even, you know, you guys know me. I try to be good about, you know, not being holier than thou, not being like better than other people. You know, I try to stay down to earth as best as I can, stay on the ground with everybody else. So like, I don't even give myself like, you know, fun fact. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. It's kind of been something I did for myself. Did you guys notice that my role in the Discord doesn't have any shiny name effect? Maybe Night. Yeah, you might have missed it. The Prime Gaming badge. I associate that with mods and VIPs and shit. Yeah, that's fair. No. I don't check the Discord that often, so no. Yeah. If you look at the Discord, you'll notice that my name in the Discord doesn't have any shiny effect on it. Like, I specifically avoided giving my name any like special additive effect because I didn't think that, like, I don't know, you know, I'm the type of person who looks at that and goes like, I don't know, I'm just whatever. But there are people in my community who are like really important members of the community, or people who have done something notable or like whatever, and I'm like, yeah, they get the shiny effect because they've actually put into the community. I hit a button and I stream. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just something that I did that just kind of is the way it is. Lamp. No, I'm definitely not checking to make sure the plastic is flowing as appropriate. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm definitely not doing that. I'm definitely not sitting here waiting for the train to show up to verify that there's enough plastic coming in so I can finally leave this, even though I've been sitting here for like all the entire time, the last time I was playing the game for about 2.5 hours. No, I'm definitely not doing that. I'm definitely not waiting for the train to show up and then panicking about whether or not I have enough plastic production to go through my run, but then I'm gonna have to go down there and fucking fix everything. I'm not doing that. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm just sitting here for fun. Weirdly defensive about something you're not doing. I understood. Train. Uh-oh. Am I not producing enough? I'm about to say fuck it. And like 3 more buildings. She... Blood. Yep, that's blood. Oh well. All right, let's go check the more bots this time. Dog just starts bleeding. Yep. Blood leaving my body is honestly kind of just part of my life. Dude, I think there's... You guys should look it up. I remember seeing something where like... There's a thing for males that they have like testosterone influxes like twice a month or something like that, which is apparently to varying degrees for people, but it's almost like the male period, and it happens twice a month. I like it when my blood stays in me. I mean, I prefer my blood to stay in me too. It just reminded me of that fucking... Do you guys know that pickup line? The heart, like the heart pickup line? Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's a pickup line, but... No. Yeah, so there's a pickup line that basically goes, I'm jealous of your heart because it gets to be pumping inside of you instead of me. Yeah. And then I was like, you know, I feel like it's very generous calling that a pickup line. That's wild. So I clarified with that one. I was like, you know, maybe it's not a pickup line. What? I didn't make it up. I mean, pegging exists for a reason. Hashtag peggers. I mean, poggers. Any peggers in chat? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Just ignore this machine. Ignore this, this pole here. Just ignore it. It's fine. I hate you, Knack. That's not a pickup line. That's a stay 6 feet away from me line. Fine, fine. You can have your peggers, chat. All right, now we should definitely have enough plastic. Crafty low-key peggers. Holy shit, that's too funny. Ah, dude, that's fucking low-key peggers, mate. I'm sorry, what? Peg chan. Oh, that's so fucking funny to me. You know what? I just said fuck it. Dude, yeah, because I definitely wanted this machine to be turned around, right? Right, game? Oh, that's fucked up. I think if I just... We did that. And then we did... Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, what's happening in chat right now? The question you should have asked is what I peg myself with. I'm just confused. Don't worry about it. Okay. You'll understand when you're older. I don't think I want to understand when I'm older. Also valid. All right, make me shiny shit. Shiny shit, go. Yeah! Yeah! Fucking lines of plastic. Unfortunately, the colonoscopy are non-voluntary. Oh no. Noted, dog says I might not want to understand. You will find out when you're old. Oh no. All right, guys. I 100% think we are now producing enough plastic. Actually, I think we're producing so much plastic, we should end up having a roadblock, I feel like, right? All right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna make sure our plastic is filling up. Is there an empty space here? Oh, fuck! Oh, wow. Okay, that threw me off. I'm scared. You will find out. I still can't, dude, I still can't get over low-key peggers. In 10,000 years from now, future generations will be able to mine the plastic production from our time. Dude, I'm just hoping we get to a point where we can just make like bacteria that eats plastic. That is a lot of plastic. No, my lines, they're backing up. My lines. The plastic. No, it must be free. My children. Oh, nice, Arctic. You should put it in the under 18 media area. My plastic. All right, here, wait, here we go. $548 items per minute. I'll see about that. The oceanic bacteria are figuring it out. Well, we're bio like engineering shit to eat plastic, aren't we? Is that good or bad? Well, if it's happening naturally, kind of amazing. Cause like even if it's only been 30 years of like us being shit with plastic, if it's happening naturally, the fact that anything is happening within 30 years is insane. I'm eating another popsicle, don't judge me. I fucking love sugar. God, I love sugar. Stick it right into my veins. Into my veins. They proceed to produce waste that's worse than plastic. I don't know if that's possible. Because anything it produces is organic. Oh god, dude, blue is the best flavor. Thoughts? No, Mimi, it's my trigger. I think blue is the best flavor. And then red and green. No, wait, no. Blue's the best flavor. Then yellow. Then I think it's a tie between red, green, and orange. Mobius, I'm not going to feed you the blueberries. I'm not giving you that. You can say it. I can say it. If you want me to. So you can say the line. Do you want to say the line, Mobius? I think that's enough plastic. Arctic water is clear. If your water is blue, you might need to seek a professional. What's your name? What's your name? Blueberries actually do look blue. I think it depends on the maturity that changes whether or not they're purple or blue. But yes, blue is an extremely rare color. Smurfs are friend, not food. That's crazy. I was looking at pictures, Mobius. All right. There, we should definitely be, yeah, we're producing enough plastic now. Oh, okay. I guess we're just producing all of the plastic now. I had 2 machines and now all of a sudden we're backing up this much. You know, I could have done this that day that I stayed live for an extra 2.5 hours. Fried Smurf. No, because fried Smurf would be yellow. Also, Knack, I did see your comment about yellow being the best flavor. I don't disagree with you. It's really funny watching this number go up because we have 2 lines in. No purple. Unfortunately, my order of blue, yellow, blue best, yellow second best, red, green, and orange are third best. Purple is probably under that. Does the sky count as food? Unfortunately, Arctic, the sky is also clear. The only reason why it appears blue is because of the amount of photons between you and that point. Dude, cats are an invasive species. Like, actually, unironically, cats are an invasive species. They destroy ecosystems. It's kind of funny. Because they hunt for sport, too. Like, it's funky in the atmosphere. I love that. I want some dancing photons now. Give me some funky photons. I don't think dogs are invasive. Dogs don't hunt for sport. I think that's one of the biggest things that makes cats invasive. Is that they kill for sport, not for food. Well, they do both. All right, I guess the stick isn't coming out. All right. I love the cats. Don't give me this information. Oh yeah, they're bad. No, I do think it depends on the breed of cat, because some cats are more energetic than others. Like, you know, if you put a ragdoll cat in the woods, it's not really gonna go out and hunt a bunch of shit, right? Like, it's not gonna go kill shit for fun. But if you put a very high energy cat in the woods, it'll kill a lot more. And I think also, to the same degree, I think there are some invasive, like, rodents. I don't know if it's like gerbils or hamsters or what, but I'm pretty sure there's some domesticated rodents that we keep that are also invasive just because of the sheer amount of, like, babies they pop out. And in some reasons, the lack of competition in, like, or the lack of predators. Come on, Arctic. And that's what you started with. There you go. What happens to be invasive? Because I'd be fucking... Classify me as an invasive species, baby, because I'm breeding all the hoes. Sure, why not? No. Bitches. See, it works. Get it? Damn, that would have been way better if I thought that off the top of my head. Oh well. You are not. I don't know what you're talking about. Right, me? You most certainly are not. Man, you're not gonna crush my hopes and dreams like this. Is that enough? I think this should be backlogged, no? How much is this producing? Ow. I love cats. Invasive. I have bunnies. Invasive. Yeah, I just don't want them out of your sight. If the dog had a female alt, would it be called the bitch? Dude, imagine me having an alter ego that is just the bitch. It's just the opposite of me. You know, I'm loving, I'm understanding, I'm trying to be helpful and be a good dog. And then there's my alter ego, which is female, unhelpful, and just a problem. Just a problem. I don't feel like I'm producing enough circuit boards now. Yeah. Don't put that thought in my head. Mobius, don't put that thought in my head. Shut up. Stop that. Stop having fun in chat. You're not allowed to do that. 40... 43, 44, 48. We need a Y-Mom 2D model. No. Look, you made my upload sad. Oh, never mind. It's fine. 7.5. 15. 30. 45. 52. So we're like barely producing enough? I don't think I can add any more in line here. I'll keep an eye on this. Let's see what happens. Wait. No shot. Wait, hang on. No, I think we're okay. Instead of Delta, we got Deborah. That's awful. That's fucking awful. No wonder why she's a bitch. Dude, I'd be a bitch too if my name was Deborah. That's like a 40s name. That's almost as bad as Murphy. You know, it says a copper sheet in the yeah. Deborah sounds like somebody's great grandmother. I have unironically never met or nor heard of a nice woman named Deborah. They've all been evil. Well, yeah, their name is Deborah. I know it, Deborah. She's indeed a bitch. Holy shit, that's too funny. No, not the sad song. Why? Fuck it, I'm gonna make chat sad. You get to be sad now, chat. You won't understand unless you've seen Edge Runners. Want to go eat breakfast? You probably should, Mobius. I haven't seen that. Yeah. That's one of Wandered's favorite emotes. I'm still in the wrong category. I'm intelligent. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I do this for money. I do this for other people's money. Really want to stay at your house. I think I played Cookie Run a little too much. Oh no. What happened? Way to feel like you didn't have to go. You didn't have to control. Oh, out at the rainbow. Turn away. Another way to feel like you felt. God, it was such a good anime. I have 155 out of 150. Oh my god. Wait, Mimi. Have you heard of Egg Inc? I probably shouldn't be telling you this. I just like the cookies. My question still stands. Egg space INC. If you want another game that's kind of similar, you can check that one out. I played that game and there's some tricks you can do to the game, but yeah, I played that game. Attack on Eggs, I played it when it first came out and then ignored it for years. Egg is one of the only reasons why I knew how to like how high numbers got, and like septillion being higher than, or like lower than nonillion and stuff like that. Yeah, got the egg ink. There is a trick you can do to get basically unlimited golden eggs. But I'm not gonna tell Yumi yet, because it kind of ruins the game, and it should be saved for the point where you're like basically never gonna play the game again. And then once you get to that point, then you can do it. Ah, Queens. Hi, buddy. It's Val time. Hell yeah. Let's go. Get them W's. I am apparently Quince's background sound for whenever they play Valorant. And which honestly, I'm kind of flattered. You know? You need like the validation of having somebody show up in your chat and just be like, you're a part of the thing that I do. Here's the thing that I'm doing. I'm putting you in the back. You're my background sound for when I play this game. And I'm just out here like, wow, thank you for the compliment. I am more than happy to be your background sound. That's awesome. Definitely not downloading it right now. It's super fun. I love the chickens. Dog is my foreground sound. Also fair. Oh, dude, I love my community. They're so nice to each other.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Wee! 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 What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. Oh. I think I was doing something related to aluminum. Did I need to get drones unlocked? I think I needed to get drones unlocked. But then I needed radio things before that. I forgot what I was doing. Oh. 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 I got a brain. I got a big brain. I got a big brain play. I got some thoughts in my brain about things that I want to do. So hang on one second. That's not how that works, but sure. So I completely forgot, guys. When I did my last factory and we were wait. No, what the fuck? Ah! Oh. I'm running. When I did my aeronautics stuff, my aeronautic port, my plane port, airport, whatever. And I ran all of the fuel to all of the airports. I forgot that you can literally just have a drone go to a port and get fuel as a shipment and then come back and feed that shipment of fuel into other drones. So I'm thinking what I need to do now is I need to make a turbo fuel port, which, you know, since it's here, I could just make it here. Dog has thoughts? Sometimes. They're back there. You just got to dig for them. I played Egg Inc. before a long time ago. Yeah, I have too. I don't even know what they're up to anymore. They just kept adding eggs. Which is like, I mean, cool, but it's getting ridiculous, you know? Until I homework, then you background sound. That's fair. I think I can use compact coal and oil to directly make turbo fuel now, right? There's also like a dilutive fuel mixture. Let's see. Let's go see where we can make turbo fuel from. Oh my god, I forgot I had the music turned up. I'm so sorry, guys. Here, I'll leave it at 30, and if you guys want me to turn it back down to its normal volume, I will. I completely forgot I still had the music cranked. I'm so sorry. I try to be courteous with my music because I know there's a lot of people that are kind of like me who are like, they run their own music on in the background constantly. So I don't want to like override people's music because I think that's really shitty. So like I want to watch the stream, but he always has his music so loud and it's super distracting. I don't want to do that. So I try to keep my music low enough so that people can play their own and sort of like, you know, have it louder than mine. I try to be courteous. This is good. Yeah, I normally have it at minus 35, so even this is still louder than I normally do. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Wait, I didn't know I could turn fucking heavy oil residue into turbo fuel. Oh, I am one excited dog. Wait, hang on. We already have packaging coming here. We have the diluted fuel here. We just need to send compacted coal. Yo, let's fucking go. Wait, is that compacted coal? Wait, no shot. Wait, am I already sending compacted coal? I am sending compacted coal over here. I usually blast my music on my stereo. That's fair. I think hearing dog and the music both is enough for my brain. Well, that's why I try to keep it low, you know? Because, like, I can understand that my music taste might not be somebody... You mind? What the fuck is going on here? What the... What's wrong with you? Okay. We good? You gonna have problems? I robbed you a bunch, so you should be fine. You are not. What is going on here? What is happening here? Is it the back ones or the front ones? I think it's the back ones. If I add my own music, my brain could just not comprehend either dog or my music. That's fair. I get that. I always try to have music going for myself, no matter what I'm doing. I have something running for my brain to hear, but not listen to, you know? I'm 100, yeah. Oh, there we go. I guess I knocked it off somehow. All right. Wait, now it's like super smooth. I just needed to whack it a bunch. All right. Good enough.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs
pay for dogs' food, though. Thanks for paying for my food. I appreciate it. Why are you throbbing? Off per minute? Oh. Wait, what are you producing? Oh, you're producing plastic? No power, though. Wait, no power? Wait, what? Where? Hang on, I'm confused. Where's your power relay thingy? Where's your wire? You have a wire hooked up to something, but you're not showing me where it's hooked up to. Where's your goddamn wire? Oh my god. I never connected it. Okay. They surrendered already. It's your aura. You spooked them, you know? They don't want to fucking fight with that. Okay, so I need to... How much diluted fuel per minute, though? This coming in? No, that's coming out. Okay. So we have alternate turbo heavy fuel. 4 and 5? Yeah, but how many per minute? 37 per minute. So actually, we could... We really could. Okay. What's the flow rate for this? Quite a lot, apparently. We're capped, so it's not going to go any faster. So... All right, here we go. Rip my plastic production, but that's fine. So what we're gonna do here, chat, is we are actually just gonna put up the we're gonna put a bunch of these up, and we're just gonna make some delicious rocket fuel. Not rocket fuel. Turbo fuel. So we're gonna take this pipe here, and we're gonna go here. Do the best with the best. Dude, I love was it Crazy Nuts? I think that's their band name. All right. Creepy Nuts, sorry. Hot dog. Do the best of the best of the best is from there. Bing bam bam bing bam bam bing bam bam boom. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab these, and we're gonna put in compacted coal, and then for now we're gonna sink the turbo fuel. Splitter. Go in there. We're gonna sink the turbo fuel for now, and then we'll go ahead and fix that after when we actually start using it. Whoa. So this will produce, nice. Oh, I can just copy, paste, paste, paste. I wonder if Pancake knows that you could do that. I wonder if Pancake did that the hard way. Hey, Pancake, did you do that the hard way? So, dog, about those golden eggs, how do? I will tell you when Mimi's not listening. And I don't think they patched it. Did what? The settings copy paste. Hello. Wait, who's saying hello? Oh, hi, Points. Mimi, go away. Whoa, hang on. You can't just tell Mimi to do, like, you can't just tell Mimi to fuck off. You can't do that. You have class, man. You gotta have class. Forgot to check in. That's fair. All right, what are we producing? 30 per minute? So we need a packager. You produce 20 per. Oh no. Okay. Well, I mean, that's not exactly a bad thing. We're gonna have to camp these up a little bit. Okay. Just for my own sanity. Okay. 5. Okay. Now. That. This. Where is it? No. Where's input? There's input. Okay. This song, yeah. We got our anime bangers on today. Okay, and then we need our not quite done here. All right. Now we're just gonna run this across the front. I'll just do this. I don't really care too much about it. Ah, you fuck. Oh, I guess I'm not doing it. Oh. Demon Slayer movie comes out soon. Oh, does it? Man, I love Demon Slayer, but I am very much so like enjoying not watching it as it happens. Because it seems like one of those animes that I'm gonna like more if I watch it when I remember it and I'm like, oh yeah, that was good, I should go watch that. I just created one and then middle moused on it and then placed the buildings. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh god, 30 canisters per minute. Oh no, all of my plastic. No, my plastic is not enough. 30 times 4. Oh wait, isn't enough? It might be enough. Wait, hang on. Okay, I think it's enough. Are you not producing turbo fuel? What's wrong? Oh, come back to coal? Wait, what? Oh wait, did I turn off the come back to coal production? Or is it just not? Oh, it's just not enough. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that needs 30 times 4. That needs 120 per minute. What are we making? Well, not 120 per minute, clearly. Hey, buddy. 25 per minute. Yeah, so about that, hey, fun fact, more is good. Oh, I think of it the best. Hello. Oh. Ah. Hey dog, hello. You still have a few years till it's over. Really? Holy shit. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I like Progressive soup a hell of a lot more than Campbell's. No, I think that's pretty fair. 25, 50. Yeah, so we can't do that. But I bet you I could do. So this is 75. That's 150. This is 30 times 4. Is it 120? Yeah. All right, I can do that. Ba 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 da, ba da 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 da, ba da ba da 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 da. Right. Da 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 da. That's gonna be a little weird. Bye. Back to the grind. Have fun. I hope you level up, or I mean, rank up. I'm hip and young and with the times. Ba-da, ba-ba-da. What? Oh, I just increased the speed. Yeah. I am hip and with the times. Don't poke me. Don't stop that. Get out of here. Just stop confusing me. Stop annoying me and then loving me. You're making me feel like a cat. Ah, I don't want to be a cat. I don't want this. My dogness is being confused. Ball. Oh yeah, my ball is fucked. They did an update a while ago and it completely screwed up a lot of things. So, yeah, that's the thing. When in doubt, more foundations. Yasashi. Ahoy. I don't know. Yeah, something nice. Something's nice. We're gonna do like here. And I know this is gonna get kind of fucky, but all right, here we go. Thank you for the super love. Hopefully it worked. What the fuck? Ba ba da ba 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 da. Holy shit, no shot. God, I'm just built different. Oh no, the heat's on. I have my AC going and the heat's on. I'm cooked, guys. That already has power. Actually. That's not what I want that to be. There we go. All right. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you need that. Not like that. Wait, I have a hover pack. I could have been using the hover pack this entire time. Look at me, guys. I know what I'm doing. Oh, that curve is kind of cool, though. That's kind of a sick-ass curve. Normally, I like my belts like I like my women. Straight. But this is fine. No power? What do you mean no power? Oh. There we go. What? If they're not straight, how am I going to try to get with them? You know? You're lucky I can't spray you. Let's go. Yeah, I think this one takes precedent over the other. Is this not coming in at max speed? Wait, is this just a 300? Are we not a 600 on this one? Oh no, it's this. That's why. Go faster, you fuck. Go faster, you fuck. There we go. Don't spray me for them. I like my coffee the way I like my jokes about the way I like my coffee. Dark? I'm creating something awesome, and if it works and completely unnecessary, it may be dangerous to my game. Oh yeah, Pancake, by the way, I saw your hyper cannon, your tube cannon, and I want to show you that there's this thing here. So what you could have done is you could have done a singular circle that loops in on itself and then one thing that shoots off. So I think the way you make this is you have to make it like kind of a closed system. So how was it? No, you need to put one here or not. Now, let's see if I can figure it out. That's not what I want. There we go. So it's like here and then here, and you're supposed to be able to connect it, not there, but this one to like here. I guess you need the intermediates. So there's one here, and then it's like another one here, and then it's a little wonky. You do one here, and then this one to close it, and then you're supposed to put this this branching tube. There's a way to get this to go vertical. I can't remember how though. But yeah, there's a way where you can get this vertical. I think you might need to put the tubes on like a side thing, like a side support. And then you can put this branching one along this, and then you make this an entrance, and basically you just go flop, 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 and then you just hit E, and it goes flunk, and it shoots you out that way. I just can't remember how to get it to go vertical, because like it's obviously not going vertical, and I don't think there's any combinations of buttons that's letting me do it. So I think you have to do it some weird way where like the supports are like on the wall, but I don't think I have the hypertube wall supports right now. But yeah, there's something you can do for it, and I'm gonna try to figure it out at some point, because it makes a mobile hypertube cannon because it's a single thing, so you can put it in a blueprint and just drop it anywhere you want, and it will yeet you across the map. Okay, crushed crackers and soup is base to shit. Oh, give me the pets. Yay! I'm being enabled. Oh, oops. Go, Cole, go! What? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? It's fine, dude. What the fuck? Why are you this way? Why you be like this? Fine, I'll do it this way. Nope, nope, fuck that one up. Oh, it's because these are... All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, hang on. Quit your bitching. Figure you out. There, all right? There you go. Noom. I used to do it all the time, but stopped for some reason. Yeah, it can get kind of expensive, depending on the type of crackers you do. Alright, so right now we're producing not an insignificant amount of turbo fuel. Also, these are moving really quick. Is there a dead end? I think that should be moving faster. Are those tier 4s, not 5s? Ah, they are tier 4s, not 5s. That'll do it. There we go. Now we go speedy fast. Very hard to see the compacted coal on the conveyor belt though, because it is just black. It is so black. Oh my god. All right, now we're definitely, hopefully, producing enough. We not. Wait, hang on. Oh no. Okay then. We should not have a full tank of heavy oil residue. I am going to flush the pipes. Flush. And we're gonna see what happens here. That sounds not beggars. No, chat, very not beggars. Okay. So these are gonna fill the tanks first. And now they're filled. So the flow rate of this one is all over the goddamn place. All right, noted. So the hope is that this will keep up with all the incoming stuff. Now, that being said, that is now producing 45 per minute. These need to take in 45 per minute, which is not going to be good. Bam, ba, bam, bam. Ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, ba-da-dum. Bam. This feels like a My Hero Academia song. Is this? Yep, it is. Not to say that My Hero Academia doesn't have a very specific sounding soundtrack, but My Hero Academia has a very specific sounding soundtrack. Oh no, we are not keeping up at all. Well, okay, well that one's not filling up. Oh, maybe we are. Since there have to be a 45 though. Sure, 50, why not? Don't give me crap. Go faster! Package faster! Produce, produce, produce! Unauthorized enemy hostility, huh? Oh, you exist. Ha! Hang on. What's up, bitch? I'm gonna AC 130 you. Here's my 105. Fuck you. Actually, there's more of like a 30 because I don't have the nuke, but yeah. Whoop. Hang on. You know what? Fuck it. Hang on. Hold still. Well. Yeah, suck my dick, bitch. You fuck. Alright, anyway, back to watching my things. Let's see. Kaboom. So that's at 50, so now this is overloaded. So these other ones gotta pick up the pace. If they can't, I'm patiently waiting for the gold egg secret. Okay, so basically, if you change your time 2 weeks into the future on your phone, it will trigger the welcome back after 2 weeks for the golden eggs, and then you just set it back in time, and then you do it, or no, you set it forward, and then you set it forward again, 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 and then you set it forward again. You don't want to set it back, because I think it'll, like, it does kind of something funky with it. You can eventually reset it, like, to the normal time, you know? But, if you want to keep doing it, you have to keep setting it forward. So I think what it does is that, like, it must mark any time where it gives you the eggs before is not eligible. So you need to set it once, like 2 weeks in the future, and then 2 weeks in the future, and then 2 weeks in the 2 weeks, 2 weeks, and you keep doing that, and essentially you'll just get unlimited golden eggs. Hostile, yeah, authority to be hostile. Yeah, I'd really love for them to add something like that. That would be super funny Easter egg. Are we keeping up? We are not. Let me add a buffer here. And this will just help. This will help me know. Actually, let's do this. Let our buffer, we'll let the buffer fill up a little bit. Drain, I like watching the drain rate go down as if it's still hooked up to something. Oh, it shouldn't be. Why are you draining at all? What is happening? Hang on. I'm just gonna pop a valve on this. You should not be draining backwards at all, because you'd have to get sucked up into a tube. Hi, Kai. What's up? You're old as shit, by the way. No one under the age of like 25 knows the what's up. Sorry. I feel like I just feel like I called you out for no good reason. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I gotta make others suffer with me. It's not your fault, it's my fault. Screw you. I'm sorry, I didn't. Look, you know, I gotta take some people down with me, all right? I gotta take some people down with me. It sounds like something my millennial cousins would say. Mobius, I'm gonna stab you. In game. I've seen the movie, but I know the sound. That's fair. I cannot be I am draining at 700 per minute because it's draining out of the ass end too. Hang on. Let's do this. There you go. No draining out of the, no backflow. All right. Fucking. The debacle. I cast a manual breathing. Nuh-uh. I'm always manually breathing. That's my secret. Yeah. Bum, ba, ba, dum, bum, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, ba, da, 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 dun. All right, so we got a fill rate of 400. There's no way you can... There's no way you're still sloshing. There's a fucking pipe right here. You can't slosh that much. Stop it. I just breathe through my skin. All right. That's my secret, Tony. I'm always manually breathing. I literally kind of always am. I think I told chat one time about the time that I went into the doctor's office for... Oh God, I don't remember. I was getting something done. And I had to lay back on the table, or I was laying back on the table and they came in and they were doing something. I don't remember if it was a heart check or something like that. Oh no, I got hooked up to an EKG. Or no, it was a heart check. I don't know, it was one of those two. And she walked in and she's like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine, why?" And she's like, "You're breathing, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, I can't see. Like, I can't tell. And I went, "Oh, I have a tendency to take shallow, like, full body breaths," basically. I scared the nurse, dude. I actually straight up scared a medical professional with whether or not I was breathing. She was like trying to make sure I was okay and like I wasn't having like a panic attack or something, you know? And I was like, no, I'm all right. She's like, okay. I think I freaked her the fuck out because it might be a tism thing, but when I breathe, I don't do like, I do like I do like these weird kind of shallow but more frequent breaths, which result in my chest cavity and my stomach not moving as much. But I also don't move one major side or my other. So like if you breathe in right now, you can control whether you breathe in and your stomach goes out or whether you breathe in and your chest goes out. You can actually expand two different regions. Technically speaking, according to medical professionals, which I am not one, but according to medical professionals, you want to breathe with your stomach going out because that pulls the oxygen down to the bottom parts of your lungs. If you breathe with your chest going out, it means that the oxygen doesn't get to the bottom, or it doesn't get as full and the full bodied breathing within the lungs, or they don't expand as much. And what I was doing in the office was I was breathing in such a way that was uniform. So both my stomach and my chest would fill out slightly, but not enough to be noticeable. Very weird. So I'm looking at this fluid buffer, and if this fluid buffer does not get full, then we're fine. I think I'm gonna put a pump in. Fuck it. I'm gonna pump it. Fuck it. A pump nerd. Yeah, get pumped, nerd. Get pumped. Wow, that really stabilized things. Holy shit. If I had a nickel for every time a French king died from hitting his head on a door frame, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Look it up, by the way. I'm not kidding. That is hilarious. And I 100%... Actually, you know what? I expect I expect Mobius to know that answer. You're full. You're full. You're full, and you're full. Well, we're in a situation. Okay, so we can only get up to 50 maximum for our productions. So whatever we can get to use 50. Not what I wanted, not 0.3. Okay. Why is Mobius of French royal blood? I'm just out here being Beowulf. No, Mobius really likes history stuff. You already know what's happening. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I know. But I can't stop myself because it's so much fun. Yeah, Mobius really likes history. Mobius is a fucking nerd! Yeah, I don't really... well, I guess I could put it over here, huh? Oh, yeah, shit, fuck. I got plenty of room over here. Never mind, no I don't. I'm in a bit of a situation here, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Ta-da! Get pumped, nerd! Get pumped, fuck you! I gotta make this a little more compact. Compact, so I don't know why I said it the other way. Don't. I gotta take that off, and then 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 I gotta take that off. Then I gotta take this, and we're gonna put this in front of here. Then we're gonna take that over here, that there, that, move that, take that, go there, this, and then we go here. Actually, let's give us more room to work with over here. Oh yeah, fuck it. Let's give us all the room. Fuck it. Fuck it, eyeball. I'll have you know that I was the president of a literal nerds club in high school. It was an acronym, Northeastern Recreational Distraction Society. Wait, are you from the Northeast? Fellow New Englander? Fellow New Englander? Hang on, you guys need to listen to the Brain song with me. Enjoy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I want to know what state you're from. I'm gonna check. Are you from the maple syrup state? Are you from the doesn't know how to drive state? Are you from the state that doesn't know how to drive state so everyone lives here? Or like Canada Junior? Chica naka 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 gosh dan dan. I think that works. I think that's where it needs to be. Oh, for the one that people forget exists? Oh, Rhode Island? Either that or Delaware, but Delaware's not in the... I'm pretty sure it's not. No, it's not. Oh, wait. Maryland? Is Maryland in the Northeast? Wow, you're from my old state. Delaware isn't real. Like, hi, I used to live in New Hampshire. I don't live there anymore, so it's fine. Yeah, I used to live there. Yeah, 100%. I used to be from there. I used to be from southern New Hampshire. My brother-in-law in-game rules from Hampshire. Nah, Old Hampshire's terrible. New Hampshire's the best. I need more coal. Fuck. Fuck. I refuse to believe Virgintillion is a real number. It is. Until I looked up what the hell. Yeah, no, Virgintillion is a real number. I was about to say that Old Hampshire has Stonehenge, but that's Wiltshire. POV America. I need more coal. Fuck. I think that's Germany, actually. Dude, I would never forget about New Hampshire. You know, that's probably the reason why I didn't guess it, because I was like from there and I was like, oh yeah, I know that state. And then I was like, oh yeah, wait, I'm from this region. I guess like I would know. That's the state where the assholes come to live, right? Because no one wants to live in Mass. Everyone wants to live in New Hampshire and commute to Mass because they live in the state that doesn't have any sales tax, right? They buy all their shit in New Hampshire and don't pay sales tax. And then don't pay income tax, and then work at a Mass. New Hampshire has stone walls. Yeah, New England has such awful fucking soil that if in order to do any crops here, you have to I mean, Kai, you probably know what they're called, the potatoes, you know. So we have what are colloquially known as potatoes, and they're not actual potatoes. They are rocks that are the size of your hand. Like, I'm talking from the tip of your finger to the bottom of your palm. And if you go out in pretty much anywhere in New England and you dig in the ground, you will find a rock that size within like 10 shovels. It is everywhere. And that's the reason why we have our stone walls, is because when we were farming this land, in order to get good soil, or in order to fucking do anything up here, you had to dig or work the land, and you would just get so many fucking boulders constantly that people were like, what the fuck do we do with these? And somebody was like, I don't know, let's just line our property with it, because as like a makeshift fence. And then that's what ended up happening, was we lined all of our properties with the rocks that we kept pulling out of the fucking ground because there's just so many of them. Are you gonna withstand a siege with no walls? Fun fact, if you were put together all the stone walls in New England, they would be longer than the Great Wall of China, making New England stone walls the largest monument in the world technically. If they're all combined together, yeah. I didn't know that. That is a fun fact. No, they don't know that. They weren't here for it. They don't know. They don't know the Peggers meme. I did something dumb earlier in stream with yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. That's what makes it funny. I mean, I guess so, yeah. They're not a knower. Taco gets pegged. No. It was oh god. Do you know what? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea how we got it. Oh shit, is this full? Oh, it's not full yet. Let me... There we go. God, dude, I don't know where that came from. Something about the pegging is non-voluntary or something. Yeah, I remember that one. Have you tried grouping the tabs? How do I save a set of tabs on Google Chrome so that I can open them later? Oh, yeah, you can do that. No, never. Yeah, you can group the tabs. Just put them in one thing and then they won't load unless you open the group, I believe. I don't have these powered. Also, I just realized for Kai, like, guys, I don't think you understand how rare it is to find anyone online that's from New Hampshire. Like, I realize now that I didn't really let this sit long enough. But whenever that state gets mentioned, whenever I was from that state, dude, I lived there for a long time. There was, like, maybe once or twice our state has ever been mentioned outside of, or that state has ever been mentioned outside of presidential elections. Like, the fact that, so, like, I am sure that Kai is actually, like, tripping out. The fact that he's like, oh yeah, this random person on the internet, I'm gonna say hi to him. And he's like, oh yeah, I was from New Hampshire once. That's insane. That, because the state is so small, you know? It would be really funny if I was just like, that is absolutely true. Yeah, it's insane. It would actually be really funny if I was like, I just was like, yeah, you from Nashua? And the reason why that would be funny is because Nashua, I believe, is one of the larger cities. So the probability of me saying that and having the person freak the fuck out is a lot higher than any other part in the state. Because like the capital quote unquote city is not that big. It's really not. You can walk from one end of the capital city to the other end of the capital city in like, well, the main area in probably like a half hour. Yeah, no, Concord's tiny. Yeah. Oh, dude. Kai, did you go to Concord when Pokemon Go was out? That, dude, there was a part in the city next to a Pokestop when the game came out, and it had like 40 or 50 people there. It was insane. It was really cool to see, you know, people gathered around in one area. No, I missed out. I was just happened to be in the region. I went to Pokestop, and my ex was like, hey, we should go hang out there and go see what's going on. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And which is funny, obviously, because my ex is from New Hampshire as well. You met no one from your province? Where in Canada are you from? BC? Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure LTT's from BC. Right? Isn't LTT? Because that's West Coast, yeah? Every time I go to Durham, even when you aren't even in it, the distance you can see the hundreds of Pokestops. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I haven't met a lot of people from BC, actually. Well, Mobius, if you want to go on a trip, you could probably make you could probably make Knight really happy. Just be like, oh yeah, I'm in BC right now. Let's see. Is that northern? I think that's northern. Let's see. Oh, it's over by Dover. Oh no, that's Eastern. Yeah, I never got out east that much. I think I went to like Portsmouth. You know, Hampton Beach, Portsmouth, Exeter. I think I went to Exeter once for like a job. Are you completely honest, you? I actually kind of avoided Eastern New Hampshire pretty bad. I went to Western New Hampshire a little bit, and Northern New Hampshire is primarily where I went most.
It's almost time.
But I actually just straight up avoided Eastern New Hampshire.
Eyeballs.
If you ever want to get away from it all, come to New Hampshire. Nothing ever happened to you. See, here's the thing: is like, okay, that's either banana or moist. It's banana. Okay. Southern New Hampshire is actually becoming kind of gentrified. There's a lot of people moving into Southern New Hampshire, dude.
Banana time.
Suck. But yeah, New Hampshire is pretty. Honestly, in my opinion, if you want to go to New Hampshire, you should. If you want to move to New Hampshire, move above Concord. Go above Concord. It's a little more secluded. It's a little more out of the way, but it's still within, you know, accessible driving distances of a couple places. But yeah, I don't I'm not a big fan of Southeast New Hampshire. Eastern New Hampshire and Southeastern New Hampshire, not a big fan of. Western New Hampshire's kind of dead. Like there's this, thanks banana. There's this weird line between like Nashua and slightly to the left. I can't remember the towns over there. And Vermont, where it's just like no man's land. All right, we should be keeping up now. Seems like we are. Yeah, we're good. All right, cool. All right, sweet. So basically, what we're gonna do now is I'm going to produce. I'm going to make a. Oh, my jetpack. Oh no. No. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna make a port here for drones to fly to get fuel shipments for their host ports. Perfect. I live in a town that is so small that people only really know about the surrounding towns. Is it northwest of Concord?
Hello.
Hi, Nimi.
Brother.
Okay, so in order to do this next part, I actually gotta get shit unlocked. Ba-ba. Turn Madbury and Dover. Oh my god, no. No way. Wait. I'll look it up. I don't think I'm gonna know. It's not Exeter, right? No way. It's not Epping. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, no way. Wait, hang on. That's such a small area. There's another town in there? Wait. Does it begin with an F? Yeah, you're 100% right, dude. I never would have, because that area is so small. I never would have thought they would have put another town in there. And this is exactly what I'm talking. It's so small. Like, and I don't mean small as in like the size of the town is small. I mean the distance between the two towns is so small. I didn't think anyone would put it like another one. That's crazy. I didn't know there was anything out there. It's not even technically labeled, I don't think. But it's got to be nice there, right? because you don't have the big towns on top of you. You're kind of out of the way in your own little suburbs, and then you could just drive like 15 minutes to either of them. That's actually got to be really nice. Ads. Oh, well, that sucks. Oh, sorry, music. Sorry about that. If it makes you guys feel any better, it's also blasting the music at myself, so. Oh, we're overtime. It's fine. It's factory game. Who gives a shit? Holy shit. I'm fucking zooming. Wait, why haven't I been doing this? Holy crap. That's way faster. All right. I'll put on the jetpack. We'll go boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Because we need to go get... wait, no, I think I can make it, can't I? The radio? Yeah, radio control unit. Oh god, I need computers. Yeah, we need to ship out our aluminum casings though. I think to the pets. You know what? Let's go get our aeronautics figured out first for our milestone. And then we'll do our stuff. And then we'll get that figured out. And then we'll have drones start transporting stuff to the main base for aluminum. Dude, you just show up and immediately get picked for kibble? I think the bot has a, I think the bot's being a little sussy here with its choice. I did the yapping. Yeah, you did, buddy. How have you been, Banana? I don't feel like I've checked up on you in a while. I feel like I've checked up on a lot of people in chat. I feel kind of bad.
Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
I currently try not to smash into things. What's going on? You bitch! Aeronautical engineering. Radio control unit. No, there's no way. Hang on. We gotta go to our other base. Command and Conquer. A beverage company, mostly. I think my sister's is... Oh, I gotcha. What's the name of the... What's the name of it? Where's my... What the fuck is that? Oh, I know what that is. Oh, I'm going way the wrong way. Anyway, doggo, the town I live in is called... Wait, I know that town. Yeah, I know that town. I think I know that town through my old work, though. Yeah, Wait, Leaf? No, yeah, I know that town. I think. Unless there's another Lee. There should only be one in the state, right? Hi, Mimi.
Hello.
No, there's only one? And there's no, like... I know this is gonna sound weird. There's no, like, Leaf Field. You know what I mean? So if there's not, yeah, I know that town. I don't think I've ever been there personally. I think I only know it through the work that I used to do. I used to do HVAC stuff in the state. And we were doing a lot of K through 12 stuff. And I think your town might have been one of our clients. That's dope. That's crazy. Oh my god, dude. What is going on here? I'm just having a fucking rough time. Yeah, that's super cool. Chat, we're just figuring out that Kai is from a state I used to live in that I moved out of. And we're just talking about the state because it's a small state, so like no one talks about it because like no one's from it. Just very funny. Yeah, I thought it was a different one. I thought I was looking at something else. And then I was like, oh yeah, I have no idea what that is. But no, I was looking at the wrong thing. That's cool. Yeah, I'm familiar with a bunch of random towns in the state because of my old job specifically. Which was kind of cool. Because, you know, it made me it was really fun, like if I had to go out somewhere to go through a town and just be like, oh, I've worked on the systems, like I've worked on the data from like this school that's in this town. Like I should look at the high school name and see if I recognize it. Yeah, I went to one of the worst. I was in the bottom like percentile. We had books when I went to school. We had books from like the early 90s still or some shit. Yes, I did, Mimi. You did what? Me? Oh, I went to one of the worst towns in that state for school. At least it wasn't Rochester. Okay, fair. But I will tell you, when I went to Nashua and I looked at their high school, I was like, this isn't a fucking high school, dude. This is a college. This is like a college campus pretending to be a high school. And they had to break up their high school into 2 different schools. Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm gonna go see if I can see the name. Oh, yeah. ORHS? No, we might have been doing... Hey, let me check. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was just around. Maybe it was an onboarding client or something. But the name definitely passed through the work before. It got so many bomb threats. Is it really bomb threats, or is it just kids being like... Oh, I forgot to change it. Or is it just kids being like, I don't want to go to school today? I think we know. I think we know what the answer is. I think we know. Oh no, I think I just need, yeah. No, it was actual bomb threats, really? Wait. Hang on, wait. Hang on, I might be thinking of a different town. Let me check the maps real quick. Is that next to... Not there. It's below. Next to Tilton? No, Franklin. Yeah, I know Rochester's pretty skeezy. Rochester sucks. Yeah, but also I don't feel like anyone had the competency to actually make any sort of, you know, valid threat. No, there we go. I was producing the wrong thing. Although this had an awesome comic book store that my dad used to go to. Oh man, dude, mom and pop shots. We're gonna run out of those. You know, like we're gonna get to a point where those don't exist anymore, and that kind of sucks. Especially in New England, we've had so many mom and pop shops, you know, that really adds so much personality to the state. Okay. There we go. Jetpack Comics, that's a base name. I can't really dump this any faster, huh? I mean, I guess I could cut this into another one. I'm trying to get rid of all this trash. I have so much trash. Oh shit. Where's your own machine? Coupons? It's basically if you dump excess products into things, you get coupons, and coupons you can use to buy some stuff that can be useful. You know, it's probably because they had their ads shown in the movie theater in Barrington. Really? Wait, the local business had ads in a movie theater? That must have been a while ago. Because I assure you, we are not doing that anymore. Kamen Rider? Yes, I believe that's the original Power Rangers. That's it about the beverage company. Oh, let me look. Sorry. It stands for Cantrell and Cochrane. It's an Irish. Okay, Pancake. Irish partnership. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of it. It's Sentai. Yeah, that's right. That's what it was. Who's Kamen Rider? Go Spike, make me my coupons. So I fucked up. I thought this one was I thought this one was already set to something and it wasn't. Is that 20? 75. Oh god, we got way overkill on this one. No, you were right. Kamen Rider came before Sentai. Yeah, I wouldn't know that though. I got lucky. Yeah, I got lucky with that one. Hey, quad. Oh, that's so cool. I love when shit like that works out. Coupons. Oink. So basically, I came back here to check on this because we had casings. Here. Aluminum casings, but I came back and I was like, why aren't we producing aluminum casings? And then I realized, well, that's because you didn't change it. I was like, oh shit, you're right, I didn't change it. 720,000 points per minute. No, I'd have to. I mean, it draws power from the grid, but I don't think it's that much. Be really. Oh, it's gonna be really rough though. It's not like I really need the points. It's fine. Best crossovers were when they were celebration of their genre. Tokatsu in general. No, Tokusatsu in general, and had other franchises crossover like Metal Heroes. Yeah, I don't know that. I'm not familiar with that side of the culture at all. Okay, well, we're producing the things we need though.
Bird,
Hi, Christy.
It's a plane, not it's a pilot puppy.
It's a pilot puppy. You know, it's actually funny, Christy. I thought about you today because my dad's dog wears a collar, like a thick. Let me get through this first. With a thick dog collar with her name written on it, and on it there's a little band that says Tacti Pup. No, I didn't think about you because I saw a dog collar. I thought about you because there was something on the dog collar. Kamen Rider Sentai are Tokusatsu's biggest franchises. Yeah, I'm just not familiar with it. Just like I'm not familiar with any of the comic stuff from the United States. You know what I mean? I have my very small shell of things that I enjoy, and I don't often break out of that. It's fixed. Holy shit, let's go. I do wear a collar. Yes, I am aware, Christy. Hello. I nerded out for a while. Oh, no, you're good. Don't worry about it, dude. We love our nerds. They normally have the most amount of money and can keep me fed. I love eating food. I love food and nerds. Okay. What was I doing here? Oh, I guess I could craft here too. Nerd food. Nerd fight, nerd fight, nerd fight, nerd fight. Okay. I need to make the radio stuff. There we go. The only thing that we don't have being produced are the crystal oscillators, which I could go find something and we could get those produced. Do you think I have money? It's kind of a crapshoot, huh? In New Hampshire, you could either have a shit ton of money or no money. Yeah, they took it off-site mechanic and they fixed it entirely. Wow, imagine. Oh, I had to run the AC at like 40%. 40% to keep me cool? That's awesome. Oh, I'm happy. So no headaches for you today? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to New Hampshire. You ever have millions of dollars or no dollars? I'm definitely still eating Mexican candy. The weather? Oh, dude, absolutely. Welcome to New England. If you don't like the weather, wait 10 minutes. It can either be really nice out, or like really nice. The wind's blowing. It's not a cloud in the sky. Super nice. Hello, frames? All right, bit rate, buddy. Come back to me. Or, it's just gloomy and fucking raining for 10 days straight. Yeah. I fall asleep at my desk. Are you still feeling the effects from a couple days ago? You already finished all the lollipops? Mm-mm. No, I still got a couple more. Well, right now, oh, dude, it's awful. Yeah, the humidity sucks. And it's persistent too. It never goes away. Especially in states like New Hampshire, Mass, Maine, Rhode Island, Connecticut, like right on the ocean. It never, your humidity in summer will like almost never go below 70%. You get like a 60% humidity day and it's like, oh, it's nice out. But that's not the case 90% of the time. New England letter, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Yeah, it's awful. The winters are nice. Well, the start of the winters and the end of the winters are nice. Winters. Well, it's the same thing every year, right? People forget how to drive. Can I? Let's see if we can extend this slightly. After years of residence, you get used to it. That's the thing. It's like you have somebody who lives in New England for like fucking a million years or whatever, and every single time the first snowfall hits, everyone forgets how to drive in the snow. It's like, dude, we did this less than a year ago. Come on. Right? It was snowing in February. It's October. There's not that many months in between. How the fuck did you forget about it already? But what is funny is give everyone about a month and a half, and then everyone is driving in the snow at fucking 50, 60 miles an hour in blizzards down the highway, and no one gives a shit. It's the funniest thing. Everyone freaks out. I have no idea what they're doing for the first couple of weeks, and it's like, oh yeah, this, and then no one cares. Yeah. Yeah. Good old massholes. And it makes sense, right? Because if you're from Mass, if you're from like, well, okay, sorry. Thank you for the follow. If you're from Eastern Mass, right? Then it's like, okay, you probably live near like Boston or some shit, and you're like not used to driving on highways with snow. If you go, another puppets go, Wolf, hi. If you go to Western Mass is actually really nice. She's got her must ruffle fur. Oh my god, oh the sniffers. If you go to Western Mass, I mean Mass is the size of, you know, it's the width of New Hampshire and Vermont, right? You go to Western Mass, dude, it's completely different. I wouldn't sniff that one, chat. Oh no. Christy, do you know things I don't? I don't think she's bathed recently. You never complained how I smell. You're forgetting about the important part of the chat that I sent. Oh shit. Oh. New Jersey? Where's my friend? Oh, okay. Hello, friend. Christy, are you sicking more dogs on me? What's going on here? We're used to... Hey! I have you know I was late to stream because I showered. Chat was yelling at me because I showered. Sniffer. What am I trying to do here? Motor. Boop. All right, give me those fucking planes. Don't even get me started on Jersey.
Drones provide automated.
I like her. She can stay.
Aerial transport.
Luftwaffe!
Stations need
Thank you for
to
the
be
pass.
supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function.
You take away from us your stink doggo. That's unfair. I don't know what you guys want anymore.
Because I think no pioneer would ever misuse fix-it property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
I still would. Jersey. I actually, you know, I never really ran into a lot of people from Jersey when I was down there. Or maybe it's just, maybe it's new. Is it in the recent years that Jersey started coming up more often? Like Mass was everywhere. You go to the state line, dude, most of the car plates were Mass. Because everyone's jumping over the border to buy shit. My boyfriend bought me this to play with Christy and him. I've enjoyed them. Definitely not as far as you though. Oh my god, Stats Factory. Oh, it's so much fun. I have a problem. It's so much fun. I love this game. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna. Snack, give me your snacks. I want all your snacks. We're producing computers and sheets, but we're not producing the crystal oscillators. No, it's yeah, my ball is broken. I don't know what's happening, but also my internet is a little wiggly, a little squiggly. So if you see the pixelations going up and down, it's probably not you, it's me. New Jersey, New York for the first couple years of my life. I was bred to hate Jersey. That's fair. His balls make him bigger. Thank you, Mimi, for always being so helpful. I shouldn't have said anything. I really shouldn't have. It doesn't continue to increase my size. But I think. Well, I guess this is just what I am now. Why was I never floofed? Only I can be floofed. The dog's already massive. Ayo! Obvious, how do you know about this, huh? Oh, except that one time during Minecraft where I talked about that. Not many people are still here from that. Also, I really apologize for the crazy internet shenanigans. It still requires crystal oscillators, though. That's a quote. Yeah, that's a quote. Look. I can't defend myself here. I'm not going to. On second thought, being floof is making me nervous. Yeah, I remember you saying on more than one occasion that it's more of a curse than a blessing. Mobius, don't tell chat that. That is for when I'm small streamer. When I'm big streamer, I'm not allowed to say that shit. God damn it. You guys are just watching me wash my hands on stream. Hell lewd. That was on my birthday. Imagine if I forced a company. Imagine if I oh no, you don't know. How do you have that? All right. Oh no, that. Oh yeah, I was streaming then, huh? What is your past with Mobius? What do you two know that I don't? Don't worry about it. I want the sub roll. Shush. Look. I was talking to Plushie. Okay? And Plushie's subby. Not subby like a roll. Subby as just like... She's a sub. You know what I mean? And... It's not my fault that she said that. And I thought that, okay? It's not my fault. No, there's nothing I can do about that. I've known that I'm a sub. I've known for years. Weird. You're not a sub for me. You can fix that though. Oh wait, you're broke. Never mind. It works both ways. I'm sorry, not sorry. Where do I apply? Oh, see, there's a funny purple button under the video player. That you can click, and you and then you give money, and then you're one of my subs. Easy. I doesn't like the word. Yeah, I don't say it. I love being Doc sub. That's terrible. I didn't pick the word. I didn't have to say subscribe. They could have been like a patron or something. This could have been flipped. You could be my patrons instead, but I don't know. Twitch decided to call it subscribers. Thanks, Mimi. A paid subscription. Nah, I don't do pyramid streams. Oh, hey, congrats on your evolution. What is that? Knight, what is that? What is that? I'm non-binary. Sorry, I had to. I don't know what that is. It already has views. Oh, okay. Okay. What was I doing? All right, I was making ships. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum bum. Okay, so we're gonna need some radio control units. I'll just pop all these out. It's old. I think I know which one that is. Subs earn the right to call him our little peg chat. I hate. There are so many people who are not gonna understand that because this is what happens, okay? I don't get like I have my dedicated viewers. And there's in the most recent months that has been like Knight, Pancake, Mobius, Banana, Donnell, and you know you get like my dedicated core group, and they're around for some of the dumbest shit. And to see a bunch of other people who aren't a part of like the core watch group to just show up one day and then the inside jokes, the inside stream jokes that just get unleashed is unreal. Hi, human, you too. Like, I was trying to be nice and try to get everyone, and then I was like, I'm not gonna get everyone. Yeah, we need more pixels. I mean, you got more than 500 hours. That's plenty of time. That's 100 days of a 4-hour stream. Well, 4 hours, air quotes. I am inevitable. Mr. Funny? Let me see. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. This dude, me, can be whatever you want them to be. You can't play for both teams. That's cheating. Over 700 to get VIP after all. You did. You straight up farm the shit out of VIP. You're one of the very few kind of like closer friend group people that actually managed to get perma VIP on their own. I'm a service switch, fair enough. Which team do you play for? All of them. What? You can't do all of them. Oh, there's the cats. Whatever you want, baby. I can be it. I can be whatever you want. Just don't leave. I want you to be better. I can't do that. I'm a dog. Hey, same. Hey, I'm also a dog. Ah! See? Oh, fuck you. Oh yeah, dog superiority. Let's go. Cat girls are overrated. Cat girls are overrated. Dog superiority. So we'll go ahead and we'll do... What? Why are you spray bottoming me, huh? Is it because you know I'm right? Oh, hi, Divine. Sorry, I thought you were somebody else. Oops. My bad. Cat boys on the... Okay, cat boys are different. That's fair. I don't know if he's a good boy or not. Time will tell. That's fair. I'd like to think I'm good. Most of the time. Okay, wait, hang on. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so funny. So this should be overflow, and this should be any... Don't bald me. So it needs to actually go into both. We need one to get them enough fuel to go back on the return. Fuck, balls. All right. We need one to get on the trip back. Oh, this one. One on the trip back and one to fuel the other planes. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. No, you're not getting that. Hi-oh, hi, Divine. Oi, no, most of the time, good, always good is bestest doggo bad. Am I having a fucking aneurysm? What am I reading? No, most of the time, good, always good, bestest doggo bad. Oh, okay, thank you. I see what you're doing here. I get it now. Did you see my mention of cat girls in the design document for the game? Yes. Yes, I did. I believe it said something along the lines of no cat girls, they're overrepresented anyway. Or so? Something like that? Multi-tool for fetish. What a line! Holy shit. Holy fuck, that's so funny. So which, is he a good boy or a bad boy? I can work with either, I just need to know. I'm a good dog. There we go. To be fair, that sentence is stroke inducing. Okay, it's not me then. It's been a while since I've been able to have it. Yeah, it has been a bit. How long exactly has it been? Let me go stalk your messages. I do what I want. Yes, you do. Let's see, before that, it was in March, and then it was January, and then it was January, and then it was December. Okay. Yeah, it definitely has been a bit, huh? Gold. Okay. Be gold then. I need money. Be gold so I can buy you. No, be gold so I can sell you. I need money. Been too busy. I feel that. I feel that. Else is a good dog. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Stay golden pony boy. Hell yeah. All right. Are we? Yeah, we're still good. Okay. So for those who are wondering what the fuck I'm doing here, we have a, basically we have a port. Let me explain my shit. We have a port here that's design is to essentially send out fuel. I don't know if I'm going to be producing enough fuel per minute for all the drones that might be using this to distribute the fuel to other drone ports, but I guess time will tell with that one. It's my golden hour. That was a good anime. Wasn't that a golden hour? Wasn't that like a drama romance? I think I remember seeing that. I think I remember liking it too. I've only ever watched it once though. Dog your way over time and I didn't even notice. Golden time. Yes, that's what it was. It made me cry. It was a good one. I liked it. And yeah, I am over time, but chat's popping, so like it's whatever. That's a song, idiot. Oh, is it? Oh. Well, I'm glad chat knew what I was talking about with golden time. All right, Dunel, have a good sleep, buddy. Golden gay times. I'm sorry, what now? I'm having to hop between 4 streams right now. You're good, man. You can chill in Orc if you want to cut it down to 3. I don't mind. Golden time? Why does that ring a bell? It is an older romance anime. It's ice cream from Australia. Yeah, that fucking sounds like something the Aussies would make. Now, I think if I just merge all of these per minute, hang on. 5 Pipeline Mark 2s. Let's make all of these Mark 2s. I don't think we're gonna have enough. I'm gonna need more. No, I can I? No, but I think I can manufacture directly into... No, I can't manufacture directly into... hang on, let me take a look. I'm looking it up. Oh no. It's about to do with amnesia. Yeah, I think so. Good with summon. All right, Mimi, take care. No, I got this. I believe in you. Okay, yeah, here it is. Oil to heavy oil into polymer. Now, can I convert the polymer back into heavy? No. I'd have to dump the okay, so I'd have to dump the polymer. But then we could get more heavy. I mean, I don't have to dump it, but I really shouldn't use it. Then let's try and see what this does here. Is it a Newgrounds animation? Look on YouTube. I looked at it and the first thing I see are huge boobs. I'm looking this up now. Oh, I think I'm familiar with this. This looks sussy as shit. Swissy. All right. I need There it is. 100 per minute. Yeah, that'll be enough, surely. I need this to go directly to a sink, though. Do I have a filter for here? No, I need a... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah god. Doggo knows Hagen tunes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I'm familiar with it to some degree. Why can't you just come out straight? Huh? Why do you gotta be like this? What is wrong? Just be straight. Oh, you know what? I think it's... I don't know if that's right. Hang on. Nope. That's also having issues. Look, I just... Okay, it's not behaving. It's not being straight. I need to shut up now. Okay. Oh, wait. I got it. Alright, I know what to do here. Okay, and then we... Yeah, there we go. It just needed a friend. That's all. See? Now it's straight. It just needed a friend to help it be straight. It's fine, guys. They're just roommates. Oh, dude, the bitrate dying again. I'm sorry for the bitrate, guys. We're having I think we're gonna have like really cloudy nights. Okay, now. Oh. Shit, no, then we can't put it there. Could I... Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, perfect. And then this is going to be polymer resin. Perfect. Nice. There we go. That's what I wanted to... That's what I wanted to see. So... Oh, it's 5. There we go. Oh, the in-between. Little boy. There we go. Perfect. Eating corn. Look up Hagen tunes. Just a gentle reminder. We do have underage members in chat. Just an FYI. We are not an 18+ stream. Oh god, the music is compressed as shit. Oh no. Oh, it looks like we're back up 6K. I can hardly see it in the game. I noticed it on your model. Really? That's interesting. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. This. I'm being careful. Okay. All right, so 100 per minute. And we're gonna run over here. We should have enough. 62 per minute. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got plenty. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna share these outputs though. For a load distribution. I promise I'm being good. I'm gonna go ahead and doubt that. Something about the way you said that makes me feel like that's not true. And we're just gonna go ahead and share the... Just in case one of these backfills and it doesn't have enough production, it'll go into a different one. Hopefully. Oh, is it just filling up all the pipes? Oh, it might be filling up all these pipes first. Yeah, it's just gonna take some time. Should be fine though. I hope. Yeah, there it goes. All right. I'm always good. I also doubt that. I don't know. I guess I could just ask Christy. Christy! Not gonna lie, the locally sourced corn in New England is so good. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, I was talking about it on stream, actually. I was talking about the times where, like, if you guys have never had, like, corn taken off the stalk that day, you've never experienced corn. And, yeah, I had it from New England. I literally drove, like, 15 minutes to a nearby cornfield, and they were selling corn. I was just like, hey, can I have some? I'm like, yeah, here you go. I drove home. I cooked it that day. She isn't here right now. May I take a message? No. Sorry, my brain's been there too. Farm grown in New England slaps 100%. Absolutely. Are we having problems here? What's going on? Do we produce more? Are we really just... I mean, all right. They all on? Oh, they're all on. Okay. Look at this one. This one's apparently having a hard time. But we're gonna need to produce this a lot faster, guys. I guess I'll just chuck another one in here. I guess. I don't know. If my boyfriend wasn't feeling bad, I would tell him to come in here and then tell you that I'm good, but I'm letting him rest. I mean, that is good behavior. That doesn't... Oh, shit. Oh, I know what happened. I'm kind of a dumb dog. Look at my pipes, guys. Look at my pipes. They're awful. Look at my pipes. Hang on, I can fix them. I can fix. I can fix. Can fix. Can fix. I can fix. There we go. Oh, it's too close. Be in the right spot. Be in the right beat. I guess? I don't know if that's right. Oh, come on. It's really not that hard. Nope. Yeah, nope. Yep. Okay, we're good. Oh, all right. Hi, Maury Calliope. Calliope. Calliope? I don't fucking know. All right, good night, dog. I'm gonna go. I mean, sleep. Good night. Oh, there we go. All right, yeah. Then we need... There we go. Go, polymers, go! All right, kaleidoscope. Fuck it, what I mean, ever. Oh, it's because the train's picking up. There it goes. Okay. So that should put us back. If we can produce. Are we backlogged? Oh, we might be backlogged. Oh, it's because of the train. So now things are waiting to decongest. Go, 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 go. You have mixed belts? Disgusting. Dog misses pasta? No, actually, it's amazing. I love my mixed belts. I love my sushi belts. The only downside is I don't think this one is fast enough. Oh, okay. No, it's starting to catch up now. Can I... There we go. Oh, fucking vomit. Yeah, enjoy my mixed belts. Look at him. Look at my mixed belts. Are you ready? Watch this. We hit this with a polymer resin. See our polymer resin goes out there, goes into the sink. And the other ones go this way. Oh no. Wait, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. Oops. Well,
it's almost time for dogs.
That's awkward.
hourly
Don't pay
payment
attention to that.
Using your eyeballs.
Don't worry about the polymer resin. That is definitely accidentally going to be clogging up the things on the other end here. Because I fucked up my splitter. Do. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's definitely. Well, actually. No, I think it'll go to the sink. Because if it's overflow and it causes an overflow, it'll get sunk. Never mind, we should be good. Dog, why no good? Why no good? Because people do stuff. Nuh-uh. No, it won't clog. It won't clog. It'll cause an overflow at the parsing station for the exit, and then anything that causes an overflow gets sent to the sink. So we're good. Yeah, we can see, and then it gets pulled off of the belt there, and it gets added to the mass overflow. Now, with that being said, though. Okay. Are we servicing? Are we servicing correctly? Maybe. Yeah, Smarty Pants, go check. I will in just a moment. Do we still not have enough heavy oil for my facility? All right, well, I guess I'll make more in a moment. I bet it's gonna be fucked. I bet it won't be. If it's fucked, I will end stream immediately. I see your repeating textures. I see them. I see your repeating textures. You guys think I'll die if I get hit by a train? In game? I feel like in game. In game? In game. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Surprise Chips having. Well, Chips had a whole thing yesterday with his with a real life situation that he was dealing with, which made him unable to really be there. So it might have come back around a second time. I see your line. I see your loading line. I see it. It's right there. I see the draw distance for the shadows. It's like fucking 30 meters in front of me. 30 meters. It's not even fucking 15 meters in front of me. How do we optimize the game? Make the shadows draw distance shorter. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You guys are also probably significantly behind on delay because of the bitrate stuff. Am I even gonna make it back up in time by the train? Oh god. I think I'll beat the train. Yeah, I'll beat the train. See? See how it's not fucked? See how it's empty? See how it's not fucked? Yeah, get some. Get some, bitch. Get some! Get some! Yeah, fuck you! I'm gonna go deal with the turbo fuel, and then I'll probably call stream, because I am an hour over, so I don't want to pull 2.5 hours again, because I got to do a lot of work tomorrow. You don't have to see a happy dog. Happy dog. You win eating treats. Happy, 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 happy. Sure. Gotta go fuck my body up with how much concrete? 1,600 pounds. Oh, there's Chips. Hey, speaking of which. There he is. There he is. We're doing 160 pound pours. Dude, is the first one just eating all of the oil? Where's all my oil?
Chips.
Dude, there's no
not
way.
The spray bottle again.
Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Yo, what the fuck? You guys good? Idle? Crude oil? Wait, why is this?
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Thanks for paying for my food. I appreciate it. Where's my... Am I having issues with my oil supply? Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, what's going on here? My oil was fine. What happened to my oil? My oil. What happened? Hello? We got like 600 oil per minute, right? Yeah. I think... Can I summer sloop the extractors? I don't think I can. What? We've summoned Chips. Yeah, I'm definitely at 600 for sure. And no, we can't sloop these, which is fine. But that's 150, and we have 2 ones that are also. So this is definitely 600. Yeah, this is 100% 600. I picked up my phone specifically to tell Delta to wrap it up. Yeah, that's fair. You know what's funny? We were talking about you and how I was still streaming and you weren't here to tell me to stop. Yeah, funny how that works, huh? You know, I'm gonna slap a pump in here. Fuck it. When in doubt, pump it. Pump it. Just pump it out. Just pump it out. Just pump it out. Just pump it out. Where's the pump? Which way face? Pump. Go that way. Would you just... I don't understand. Okay, I don't understand why it's 2 clicks to place a pump. All right. There. Nice solid 600 per minute. Nice solid 600 per minute. Nice and solid 600 per minute. $400. Okay, so it's zooming. We're getting there. Get pumped, nerd. Oh god, not that one again. I've been gaming with a friend, so I haven't been too much to stream. Oh, okay. Oh, at least it's not the family stuff or life stuff, whatever that worked out to be. No. You have enough to burn your own shit. You're not getting extra. Okay, now what the fuck is our problem here? Oh, the heavy oil residue. Wait. That can't be right, though. Yeah, what the fuck? What's wrong with the heavy oil residue? Are we not connected to the front one anyway? Oh my god, that's why. Oh my god. Wait. Fuck. Wait. Shit. Balls. Wait. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, balls. Okay. I see what the problem is. Yeah, that's kind of important. Yeah, that'll do it. We were about to flood the living shit out of this thing. Okay, well, that would explain why I was so dry on my production over here. Do we get Mark 3 at tier 9? No, I do not think we do. I think we cap out of Mark 2s. Feed. Is this handling the surge? Kinda. Nope. Yeah, see, we're still not producing enough. Oh, well, maybe. Oh, actually, you might be. Okay. This should be on, though. Why are you not? Is it a visual bug? No, it's not. It's just not getting enough input. Okay. So, what's our flow rate? 33. Wait, there's no shot we drained the whole pipe system already. What are you warning? What are you warning? Are you not enough oil input? Not enough oil input. You're fine, but oh, is it because this one is drawing so much oil? How much oil is this drawing? 75 per minute? Maybe that's why. Oh, I can't fuck my plastic production because I need that. Yeah, I mean, 75 is almost a sixth of what our total input is, so I guess it would make sense. It was 3 feet? That's wild. Why are you throwing your mouse? Oh, yeah. So I have these skates that are dot skates for the glass mouse pad, and yes, I keep getting flakes of stuff that makes it kind of grindy. And sometimes I can get it out by like rubbing the dots. And then sometimes if I just smack it hard enough, it works. So sometimes I just smack it. You know. Smack it. I got banned in another streamer's chat for saying mold man. Oh, let me check your message history. Yeah, you seem fine. I don't even know what that means, so I don't give a shit. 500. So we're definitely supplying it with enough. That's backed up, which is good. And then this is flowing. I don't know. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm probably going to abandon this area for the production style that I want here. Then I will make a second turbo fuel factory somewhere else, specifically for fueling planes and stuff. And maybe I'll just do this as a backup. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't really need this place for much else. So with that said, I am going to go ahead and call stream. Because we're already an hour over. So. It's very loud in my ear. Nice and quiet now. Okay. All right, I got so much work to do tomorrow, guys. Thanks for the pipes. Yeah, I apologize if I'm gonna be a little dead tomorrow, but I'm gonna go head off. I'm gonna go eat some food. I think I still have food. Okay.
Pipes.
All right. Okay. All right. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you are lurking and you can't say bye, then you're saying bye in my heart and in the schizophrenic part of my brain. But yeah, I'm going to go and head off. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good day.